And, well, we made some progress yesterday. We made some progress. We beat Tadunny. I was gonna call it Tuuru, but it's not Tuuru, it's Tadunny. We beat Tadunny. Thumbs up, yippee-ki-yay. And I feel like we're closing in on the end of Path of the Shell. That Way of the Shell? Path of the Shell? Feel like we're closing in on the end of that. I also feel like there's something in my teeth. I just feel it. Either way, so we've got to finish up Path of the Shell, and we've got to finish up the main storyline tonight. But I think we have some ideas of what we're doing throughout the day. My brain was percolating, throughout the rest of the day yesterday. Past few hours, my brain's been percolating. I got some ideas we can check out. Hopefully we'll be able to figure out what we need to. This game just keeps going, man. The game just keeps going. You think, oh man, we're getting near the end, but there's more. I thought after we waited there at the bottom, I thought we were pretty much home free. I forgot that we had those weird like grid things that we had been taking that I'd been taking some pictures of. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Obviously we've got something to do with it. We finally got a cloth. We finally got a cloth here, so no need to go to the entrance. Yeah, so right here at the entrance, there's like a hologram of something. I don't know. But we got this. There doesn't seem to be a purpose to falling below. Oh, I was reading through the passages that we have, and all of them seem to maybe not necessarily have something to do with just what we're doing here. I think some of the passages also have stuff to do, like information that's maybe not vital but relevant to different places and different like puzzles and stuff we're doing. Because this says seek the path of the shell, and then we get up here and lo and behold, here's a shell. And we've had something similar before. Where we had like a design and hint of stuff. I'm not entirely sure. I guess that did nothing. There's definitely something here, but this says seek the path of the shell. Darkness comes at the end of time, so maybe we shouldn't have it dark. Maybe we should turn the light on. Didn't turn anything on. Is it just busted? I thought that light turned this on and off. What does this do then? Genuinely confused. Alright, but seek the path of the shell. That's gotta be this. I don't know what's wrong with that thing. No? Take time to understand the path of the shell. I don't understand what that button does. I have no idea what that button does. It's not doing anything. It used to... I think something's fucked up. I think something's fucked up. Because it's not doing anything. Do I gotta wait like 15 minutes again for... That can't be good. So is that button like open and close that? I think we need to get the light back on down here. Whatever. It controls the bridge here. Totes does. Okay. Hit button. Alright. And does that? There we go. There we go. Maybe now we got it. If this is how it was when we got here. It's really cool looking. Really nifty. Even if it is like, you know, supposed to be a simulated environment. It looks neat. Alright, let's see if... Now. We can do this. Gotta be this. 'Cause there's nothing else here. What? What do you want me to do then? Maybe we walk on the line? I thought we were walking on like the inside part. Maybe we walk on this? Had to be. Had to be. It also didn't have to be, because the last time we had something like that, it wasn't that, so... Where in the world are we? Yo! It's missed. It's missed. Hey, look, it's a bag. Nope. It's a terrible t-shirt. Oh my god, gross. Where's my sweater? And they destroyed all the pictures. Very nice. So we got, is that it? Come in here and we get a t-shirt. Here's your t-shirt. That's kind of cool. Little throwback to the OG. Little nod. Nodorado. Tower rotation. Shows you all the rotation points. I like that. That's cool. Oh, but... Did we just come in here for a t-shirt, though? Can we get back into, like, here? Like, the other pathway? Like, all the books and stuff. Where was the bookshelf? Right here. There's... nothing on... bookshelf. What do you want me to do? Enter hole. Is this supposed to be the fireplace? Oh God. uh Okay, all those pictures and stuff I've taken of the like spots. I think we have like 5 of them. I honestly don't know how I'm supposed to tell, like, space. Okay, so it looks like the top left corner of one of these. So, that. Then it looks... How many are here? 1, 2... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna fill it in. And we're gonna slowly take stuff out. I'm gonna fill it in. You know what I should do? I should do this. I should, like, import, like, all these pictures into my drawing program. then turn them transparent or semi-transparent, and then use them to mark everything off. Like line them up on here. So it's this one. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. Is that about how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. And so that one would be 1 over. So it would be this one. And then it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So 3 to the right. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. All right, so that's one of them. That's one of them. So I'm going to take a picture of that. Even though this is incorrect, it's the inverted version of this. This will help me decide. This will show me where those need to be. Okay. All right. Now we've got back in. That was the first one that we saw. Okay. This one is... This is the one that was in the water sanitation one. So we've got this. Then 1, 2, 3. One down, and then 2 over. So 1, 2, and then it's 3. It's the third one. Yeah, so that one. Then you go down 1. Then over 2. Then down 1 and here. What's that one on the bottom? And then it's 1 over all the way at the top. All right. Let's take another. I know this seems like excessive, but at least we'll get to see the process. These ones. I think we're doing this right. All right. And now... Oh, yikes. Okay. I think this one starts right here. And then you go 1 over. 1, 2. And then all the way down. 1 right before the bottom. And it looks like 3 to the left. So it's 1, 2, 3. 3 spots, and then the fourth one is it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that one's all the way on the edge. So this one. Maybe. I don't know if we're doing any of this right. So remember, this isn't the solution that we have here. This is the inversion, but once we get all this in, I'll be able to go into it and click on the ones that we need. All right. Oh. Okay, so bottom right, left up, and then a blank, and then 1. Okay. And then it looks like it's impossible to tell. I think it'll be easier to go from here. So this one looks like it goes to the edge. It looks like it's 2 down. So it would be this one. And then it's 1, 2, and then this one. Okay. These are some large leap assumptions that I'm making here. Hopefully this is right. All right, and I think we have one more to do. Or that might be the last one. No, there was the one inside. Okay, 1, 2, so maybe 3 up? 1, 2, 3. I can't tell. How many do we have? 6. And that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. So maybe it's not that one. So maybe this one is right here. It's just one down. Just one. Because that'd be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would make more sense. So it's that one. This one's not drawn to proportion well. So all the way up to the corner. 1, 2, and then it's in 3. And it's down 1, 2. 1, and then here. I may have done this right. I may have done it completely wrong. Remember, we have to do the inversion of this. So basically what I have to do is we're going to go around the outside of this. And it's 1, 2, 3. And then all these are filled in. Then these 1, 2 aren't. This isn't. This is. And then all the way 1, 2, 3, 4. And this all just solid. These are inverted. Solid, solid. Inverted. Inverted. Invert. U. 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 I think that was it. There's the L, there's the... Oh, no. Space, then 4. Yeah, that's what I got. I must have done something wrong. So it's just 1 and then 2. It's 1 on the bottom. So the first row just has 1 on the bottom. And the second row has 2 on the left, then a gap of 2, then 1, gap of 1, then 2. third row has a 2 gap, a 1, and it's blank all the way to the right. Then there's a gap of 3, and then 4 hit and 1. Then 1, there's 1 there, and then all the way over to the right where there's 1. Then the top is 2, then like 3. Is this 3? It is just 3. This is just 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, and that one's... Yeah, it looks right to me. Oh. Should have taken a picture of that, shouldn't I? Alright, let's put them all in again. And we'll figure out what's right and what's wrong here. I gotta be close. I must have just misunderstood like one of them. Possible that I like miscounted one of them. Alright, I guess it's back to the old drawing board thing. Not so much really. Okay, the first one. I mean, I would guess that the top left one is 1. Then you drop down. It's the second row from the bottom and the second. So, yeah, we got that one. I mean, it's not the inverted thing. Unless it is me pushing them in. Unless all the other... Unless we're supposed to do the opposite. I figured these are the ones we're supposed to push in, not have flat out, because I guess we've already had that. All right. So now I go... One, 2, 3 to the right. So from this one, we go 1, 2, 3... And then there's space, just the one space, and then this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How wide is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I didn't see that one. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The one that we have is if I go down 1, 2, and then 3 over 1, 2, 3. That's the one. Okay, so I mean, if I'm doing it right, these are right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right, this one we start because it's easiest to start in the top right, it looks like. I'm gonna go with 1, 1, 2 down. It would be this one. Want to see. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, maybe that one's not done. Maybe it's this one. That's 1, 2, then 3 right there. That one could have been wrong. Okay, but this one's right. And then we drop down 1 and then go 1, 2. So there's 1 there. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 is the third spot. That one is 1, 2 right there. Then from here, we go down 1 to a blank spot. Then down 2 more. 1, 2. And then 1. Then here. Maybe that one's also wrong. Because that would have 1, 2, 3 to the edge. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe I was doing this wrong. Maybe when I was like transferring them, I messed it up. I could have messed a bunch of these up. That one is, we go to the right 2, 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3. And at the fourth, 1, 2, 3. And then 4. It's that one. And just 2 over and then 1 up. Right? And this one is right here. You go 1 to the left and straight up. And then 2 to the left. Supposed to be blank. Or not blank, but okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe I messed a bunch of these up when we were doing, when I was inverting everything. So this one is right here. Here's that one. This one doesn't have a lot to it. Then I'm assuming it's the bottom left. And so that one has 1. And then it's 3 over. 1, 2, 3, and then 1. There's like a spot for 2 and then 1, so that all in there. 1, 2, 3. Then on the 4th spot, there's 1. That one. You? No. 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 Yep. I mean, if that's right. Okay. This could also be the inversion because the nubs here are pushed out. This one's a little bit harder to read. I'm going to assume that this spot is the blank edge. The edge. So we go 2 left, 1, 2, and then 1 spot up. There should be 1 there, then a blank, and then 1 spot up. And then what I can assume is 3 across from this one. 1, 2, 3. And there's another blank. And then 4. Right, that should be 1. And then we go up 2. 1, 2, and then to the left is 1. Looks good to me. All right. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So bottom corner, and then just one up. And then we go all the way to the top, and it looks like 3 over. So 1, 2, and 3 is 1. And we go down to 1, 2, and then 1 over. Then this one right here is 1. That's everything. Alright, so maybe we have to do it the inverted. Maybe the inverted way is the right way. Maybe that is the right way. Because they're bubbling out, so maybe we're supposed to do all the ones around it. Yeah, I just messed up. I think that's what it is I just fucked one up while we were doing the inverted one. Okay, so shouldn't be too hard. We just go across each row, click each one once, and that's how you get it, right? Way easier to do this with a mouse than not. Those two. These ones. Those two, there's 4. Maybe there's one that we missed somewhere. I would assume that we input them and then the thing just automatically does it. That's the way it did it in the other game. Or maybe we hit the button. I don't fucking know. I have 5. You'd figure. It's one or the other. I mean, at least we're close. Maybe we're just missing things. Maybe I'm miscalculating where one of these dots are supposed to be. So much easier to figure it out when things are on there, because having like a solid board, this makes it so much more difficult. Oh, the only thing I can guess now is that I'm missing one. So we got one in the main hub world that's right at the entrance. Then the next one I got was at the beginning of that water sanitation age. If you run in one direction, it dead ends, and there's one of these little doodads there. Then the next one we got was on the in the anime age. Can't believe that's the only one that I remember. We got that one on the tower. There was only one on the tower, because no matter what time you went through the age, there was just the one. And then there's the one where we drop the light into the pit. And then there's the one in that tree that we just were in. Two, three. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth one. Huh? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Third from the top, fifth over. Yeah. It's one or the other. It's either this that they're pushed in, or it's when they're inverted. So, one last time we go over. One from the bottom, so this one. And then 2 up, 1, 2. And then it's 5 from the right. Leads us to right here. And you go up 1, 2. And then 1, 2. And it's right there. It's 2 from the right. This one's kind of hard to tell. The one where we dropped in, that one's not super obvious. It looks like to me that it's from the top left, it's 2 down. So 1, 2. Second one, then to the right, and that's it. And then you go one more to the right. There's one spot, and then there's one right there. Then we go over to the right side, and it's 2 over and 1 up, so there's one right there. and there's a blank, and then there's one right here. And apparently there's 3 in between. That one in here. So 1, 2, 3. Then the 4th spot, there's that one. I mean, that holds up to me. One looks like blank spot here, and then one here. And then it looks like 1, 2 over, then down, but 1 from the bottom. And it looks like this one's all the way on the left, 1 up. Be that one. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that makes sense. It's 8, so at least if I'm counting these spots right. This is gnarly. Okay, this one has 4 on it, so we're in the upper right corner, and 1 down, there's 1. And then this one, top left corner, has 2 spots, and then 1, 1, 2, and then 1. And if you go all the way down to the bottom, 1 to the right, make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So no, that's correct. And that one is 1, 2, 3 in the 4th spot, and that is in the 4th spot. So we had the top right, this one. You go down 1 more. Then it's blank 1 here, blank 1 here, and then right here. Maybe we have an extra one of these rows and I don't realize it, because I got it all filled in and I'm not really, it's impossible to like account for all of them. Really wish we could superimpose them on top of one another. That would be really helpful. Top left is filled in. This is the entrance one. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down, which would be here, and then 1 over would be that one. Then it looks like we go 3 over, 1, 2, 3, and then blank, and 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. I don't know what I've done wrong. Everything here seems right. The only thing that I can think to do is we just completely wipe the board and start over, huh? The only thing I'm thinking is that it could just be inverted, right? Because all the ones are like nubs. Like they stick out from the wall, so the only way something would stick out is if it was the other way, right? Now they're nubs. None of this is right, though. Or one of two things. It could be upside down. Like, it could be the upside down inversion of this. Make me a little upset, but I guess it could be. I guess, potentially. I wouldn't be surprised if the game tried something like that. Otherwise, I don't know. We must have missed one of these somewhere. And the only solution to that is to go run around again. Trying to think of places, like especially Anine. There's the only thing I was never able to do was in the other age, the water sanitation one of those turbines we couldn't go down into. Like, I could never drain the water from it. It's like water drain thing was broken. It never drained the water. No matter what I did, it wouldn't drain it. There could have been something down one of those. That's like the only place I can think that I haven't been into. I mean, if we roll out of here, we're fucked. I mean, I can't... We hit button and it resets. Light goes out. Would have been cool that if somewhere in here there was another one of those. And then we were like, oh yeah. Would have been funny if that was also one of them. It's not. Got like the clock tower over there. I'm definitely confused. I'm definitely confused. These were the pictures that showed the wall disappearing, so it would like recede. Like the entrance was filled in. You know, you could hit a button out here and that closed and there was a design on the back of it. There doesn't appear to be anything in here. I don't know. We don't have a lot of choice. Alls I can think of is that I missed one. I'm pretty sure I filled in all the we've gone over and double checked and rechecked All right, I'm gonna do one without having all the stuff on there. I did not mean to do that. I'm gonna do one without having all the shit on there. This is sort of the fireplace puzzle, but not the fireplace puzzle. We'll do one without having anything on there. We'll just guess at stuff. Maybe I added an extra one on accident, you know? It's within the realm of possibility that, you know, like I accidentally clicked on something, you know, and we had like something extra. So, all right. Top left corner. Then you drop all the way down, second from the bottom and one over, so this one. Then you go 1, 2, 3, and then 1, and then here. So there should be 3 in between these two. 1, 2. No, there should be 2 in between. So there should be 2 in between, and then third one, then you go straight up, blank, and then that one. All right. Okay, so from the top left, it's 1, 2 on the third one, so this one. Then we're on... Yeah, that's really hard to tell. I think... we go all the way down and 1 over. I think that's where that one is. It appears that way. So we go 1 above it, 2 over, 1, 2, and there's blank row, and then 1 right here. All right, then 1 above it, and then all the way to the edge. So there just should be 2 spots right there between the 2 of them. I'm thinking we're missing 1. That's the only thing that makes sense, because I don't think I'm doing this wrong. All right, so top right, and then 1 over. That one right there. And this one's all the way at the bottom, and you've got this one, and then it's 3, it's the 4th one over from the left on this row, so it's 1, 2, 3, and then this one, 4. So there should be 2 here, then 1, and then right there. Okay. All right, this is the one where we drop the pill. This one is, there's 1, 2, it's right here. And that 4th one, then there's 1, 2, then right here. There should just be like 1 in between them right here. 2 like that, so that one, then that one. Now we're in the bottom right over here. You go over 1, then right there. So like the inverse sort of. And then there's a blank one. And then there's 1 right there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, I mean, that's where they're supposed to be here. So, all right, that's the 4 there. And then this is the last one that I have. Bottom right, 1 from the bottom. This one. Top right. 3rd one over. So that would be 1, 2, 3, and then you go 2 over to the left, 1, 2, and then straight down, blank 1, and then 1 right here. That's what I had before, right? This is what we had before. Yep. I mean, there's no way you can just, like, make me stand here for 15 minutes again. Is there anything in here? Door lies at the end of the path. The path of time brings a path to the gathered. Be still and the path will be made known. The action of the gathered means nothing. Darkness comes at the end of time. Seek the path of the shell. Passing of time brings the past to the present. Take time to understand the path of the shell. Path of the stone is the toil for the gathered. The number of the watcher is 625. Way is made clear. The end of time. The future is always revealed to those who wait. The gathered will find rest when the light comes. Roll the stone to know the deceiver. The path is folly for those who toil. Nothing says anything about whatever the hell we're doing with this. And like I said, the only other thing that would make sense here is like the inversion. So we must be missing a little doodad, huh? Fuck, like where would it be? I mean, so I guess we just have to leave and go look around, huh? You know, the only place I really didn't find something in was that big stone era in Anime. God. I feel like there's something back there. I always feel like there's something back there. Yeah, I mean, this is at least it's right as far as everything that I have so far. Hey, there we go. I thought I tried that. I thought I tried that. Oh man. Oh man. I was so close to just like calling it. So close. So close.
Words fulfilled. Do you believe? I have taken time. You know his body no longer lies in his vault. I have seen new life, his new life, and I have followed the shell, round and back again. I taught you the same. What will grow? The tree of all things. Who will grow it? The grower. I will grow it. The grower is the one who leads, so you will follow me. Who links at will? The grower.
So that was like the Green Book with Atris.
The grower banishes the darkness and brings light to the cavern. Have you seen the light? To think they believed him with such... It is I who command light. Light. Rest in the light. Sing in the time of joy. Call in the time of dark. Weep in the time of pride. And take my hand again, young one. Time conquered. Light to darkness, linking without books. You have done well. You have seen words fulfilled. But still more to be fulfilled. There is a new tree. Do you believe?
I win? I win? I win? I smash faces in for victory? We killed monkeys? It is ball? Why is that ball glowing? And I can't play with it? Oh! So, this was at the end of Mist. Where, like, Atris was hanging out. I can't read that. That is so low definition. Father? I know you cannot hear me, yet I must write to you. Oh, this is so bad. In my heart, you will hear my voice, the voice of your desert bird. Words written to me, for me, and of me. Who would believe that the tree would die so that I could grow it again? You always did. Your desert bird was so much more, and I understand you more. You know, though, I did not. You know, though, I did not. Now I know much, Father. I have learned of the death. I am purposeful, Father. I have seen more life and brought it forth myself. And I go now to become the grower. If only you could see, perhaps you do. Oh shit, we got some coordinates here. Hold on. Let's go. Where are we writing down all our coordinates? We'll write them down up here. No, we'll write it down here under the passages. We've got 3118 245 minus 55. Hold on. 3118 245. It might be minus 55, or it's just 55. All of them have been minus at some point. I am Yeesha. I am the grower. Thank you, Father. Your burden is lifted. I think that's 3118 245 minus 55. Okay. This is so low definition. That is really hard to read. Oh, we can grow flowers now. All right, well, we've got another thingamadoodle. So, I mean, I guess we're done, sort of, but there's still more to find. I'm Atris. We're Atris. We are the one, the only, the Atris. I wonder why we can't. I don't know what this ball is. Why can I not play with glowing ball? Like, what the hell are you? I mean, no matter how close I get to it, it no matter none. Well, we figured out that puzzle, so that was cool. I don't know why there's a, like a mural of, I'm guessing that's Atris. I don't know who that's supposed to be. It doesn't really look much like Atris. All right, well, we got another, we have one more coordinate to find. 318 245 negative 55. I don't think we ever get high enough in the cavern to do negative 55. All of that's really low. So this might not be in the cavern. Wherever these coordinates are. And once we're done with this, then we have to figure out the ending to the actual game. That was kind of cool. It was a little confusing. I'm glad I didn't miss out on something. I'm glad I didn't miss out on something. That would have been depressing as hell. I thought we missed out on some shit there. Okay. Nifty. So we need to find 3,000 somehow. 3,245 negative 55. That's really what we need to find is negative 55. This is all zeros. Did we finally ever get another book in here? Hey, there's that final book. Oh, it says missed. Fucking adorable as hell. That's cool. We got the mist book. Okay, well, no. We don't get coordinates in here. So, whatever this age is, that's a negatory. Maybe because that one's constantly moving. I just want to see if we get coordinates. Because I think that -55 is not low enough for the cavern. It might be the cavern. Very well might be the cavern. Don't get coordinates here either. I thought we got coordinates. I want to find out, once we beat this game, I mean, I guess we could look it up now. I wonder if there's anything we can do to actually get the shroomy over here, if that's just an Easter egg that they pop up in the background. Because I pulled that lever for like 40 minutes. and every once in a while, the shroomy would go... But I thought maybe we'd get like a closer look at them. Alright, doesn't look like there's any coordinates here. It could be the cavern. That might be the only place we get coordinates. Maybe I should be a little more thorough in this. Where were we last when I took the cloth? Maybe it... No. No coordinates in here. I'm curious what all this says in Dunny. Yeah, nothing in here. Alright, well, I guess we should go to the cavern. 3018, 245, -50. I thought maybe one of these places would have something, but I'm pretty wrong. -84 is way too low. Alright, yeah. I guess it makes sense. I think probably those coordinates probably weren't part of the base game. So why would they put coordinates in like any of these places? It doesn't make sense. That's fair. All right. But could it be in, since this was all to the shell, could it be in like a shell coordinate? Let's go into the... Just go into this age. See if we get any coordinates in here. Nope. Oh, I was really afraid we missed out on a pattern somewhere. I was really afraid. I did it right, and I just doubted myself. Hitting that's the thing, like, hitting the button again, knowing that when you hit the button it resets things, and then hitting the button again to confirm things is fucking idiotic. It should just, it shouldn't be the same button. Give me a different button. Like, or at least, like, automatically trigger it. That's so frightening. It's like, well, why didn't automatically trigger? Sometimes things trigger, sometimes they don't. All right, I guess we're going back into here, huh? Looked like we were kind of in the ferry area. Can we warp to the ferry area? I don't think we can. Let's try... Go to you. 318, 245. Well, but negative 55, like where the hell is that? If it's not this, then we can go to was it Tohaka Alley? Tokata. Does it look like we could see the Great Zero in the distance? I don't know what this is going to lead to. 318, 245, negative 55. Negative 93, Jesus. Yeah, that's way too fucking low. What was the coordinate that Douglas Sharper gave us? Negative 81. It just doesn't feel like we're gonna get high enough to handle this. Like, is there anything that was like even close to that? 70s and 80s. I don't see anything that does 55. Like, I don't even know that we got close to that. Let's try re-zero. Maybe we're high enough in the tower in this that there's something. -1. Too high, huh? The numbers are wildly over the place in here. So it's deeper, just not deep enough. Really wish we could go out there. Okay, so no here. Ah! Kind of crazy that we're going back into Dunny. 318, 245, negative 55. Alright, well, could be one of those one-off spots. That's within the realm of possibility, because those are much higher. Let's check out Bevan and Kirill. I don't feel like any of these spots in the city will get me high enough. Negative 71. It just doesn't ever seem that we're gonna get to a perch. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to Kirill. See how high or low Kirill is. Kirill's the inversion, so you would think that it would be in a similar spot. I wonder, why are there just zeros here? It'd be actually really helpful if it gave you, like, the coordinates of how high those areas were. Like, just put coordinates into them. I don't know why there's a ton of zeros there. 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. This is even lower. We're at 103. Didn't assume that one. Well, my thought process now is that it's one of the one-off spots. It's not any of these. It's like a spot that's like a one-off in one of the books. Yeah, let's go try that before we go messing around in the city and not knowing, because I don't think anywhere in the city is going to put me in a spot like that. Okay, what do we got here? Let's go. Let's just go back to the beginning. Yeah, one of these. Still negative 78. Maybe I haven't found it. That'd be bad. Maybe there was some shit hidden in mist. Let's just try all these one-off spots, because a lot of these spots are higher up elevated than the rest of the city, because we can look down in certain instances. 78. Nope. I was kind of thinking, I'm thinking, you know, where all those books on the kings and stuff we were reading, maybe there. It could be in the city. It could potentially be in the city. There could be like a higher point in the city I just didn't realize that gets that high. I'm just thinking it's one of these spots. Like something like this one. But maybe not. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. Negative 77. Yeah. It's not high enough. It's not even close. You look up and there really aren't. Guess maybe we can somehow find our way up there? What about at the end of the way of the shell? Did that have coordinates? That'd be crazy if they wanted to send me all the way back there. Oh. I wonder if we could warp there ourselves. Whatever he called that spot. The resting place or whatever. Wonder if that actually popped up into one of the books as like a spot that we can go to. I doubt it. Alright, that's into the city. Oh, it's right here. It's within the realm of possibility that this could be absolutely nothing. Seemed like it could have been. Oh, that was the music player. I don't think I can infinitely go up. Okay, well, it wasn't here. I felt like there was worth a shot. These had coordinates. -39. Okay, that's too high. And this sends us back to Douglas's, oh, yeah, this place of nothing. Wonder if this spot is like the spot you're meant to observe Shroomy from. Shroomy! Chonga, 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 chonga. Shroomy! Shroomy! You come fish? Do the great squirt. Where's Big Squirty? Where's our dirty squirty? Dirty squirty. Alright. Maybe it is in the city. Maybe I am an idiot. Maybe it's not this complicated. Alright, I mean... That was in the cavern. No shit. So that's... I didn't know that that's what that was part of. Okay. Alright, well... Let's see if we can get higher. I mean, we gotta go up 27. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I don't think that there's anything that's like even close to that. What would... I mean, the library's only at like 70 something. And it goes up so slowly. I don't think that there's a spot that we go up. Where am I gonna go up like 80 flights of stairs? Chiroomy. I don't recall there being any elevators that had us go up higher. We literally have to go up 20 flights now. Ah. Ah. Yeah, that was the thing I was thinking of down there. Those doors down here, this down here, this is what leads into that hint room. There's just no way to get into it. Oh yeah, it's the library over there. What's higher? The only stuff that's higher is stuff over back there. Which... I don't know how the hell we would get up there. There's nothing over here. We're gonna go down now. Yeah, see? Huh. These doors over here. I thought at some point these would open up, but they're not going to. It's just you can like make that connection between the two. We're at negative 83 there. And that just keeps going down. I think it was at like 85 or 86 in there. Yeah, like I said, we just didn't get high enough here. I don't know that there's a place here that we can go. Hey, maybe if I was allowed to go back into there, but we're not. This is all cut off. Like maybe if we had a way to get down into yonder. The hell was that noise? Did the Great Zero open up something around here when it swept by? I think it's coming. Here's something. keep looking around. I mean, I don't know if that's like the same spot that's being opened up as always. You know, the one that's down here, the one that Douglas Sharper told us about. Yeah, I don't know where this 318, 245, negative 55 is. We'll try a handful of more spots. I mean, there's still a couple more one-off spots that we can try, but nothing's been at negative 55. Yeah, I want to know. It sounds like, you know, an elevator or something activating. It's coming from over here somewhere. Something's cranking up over here. But I can't get up there. Oh, visible walls and stuff. Hills. Darby Hills here. Not that. Maybe it's up there somehow. There is something in here that looks down here. Well, maybe it's that one over there. Definitely coming from around here, though. I mean, maybe it's just the sound of the laser, like, sweeping by, but, I mean, I swear to God, there's a noise coming. Definitely from over there. There's no question. It's up there somewhere. Maybe we can get up there. No. Yeah, all of those are... ain't gonna be helpful. What point does this put us at? 318, 245, negative 55. This one's 0. Kind of makes sense. Uh, I don't like my new outfit. We gotta go back to being, you know, the cool Glen that we are. We have to be fashionable, not unfashionable. I don't like them changing me clothes. Look at that cruddy ass jeans and stuff. Anybody want to wear these cruddy ass jeans? Ain't nobody want to wear no cruddy ass jeans. Cargo, purple. Oh, life. Great colored belt. I can't see what it looks like, but it's a great colored belt. And they gave me some tennis shoes. Bruh, Glenn don't be wearing no damn tennis shoes. Glenn be looking fly. Don't unfly Glenn. We haven't been to this one in a while. Maybe there's something in here. All zeros. Not health. Bob Ogubo. Ogubo. I wonder where this is supposed to be. Like, if it doesn't have coordinates, like, where the hell is it? Or we can check and see what else is, like, above that plaza that is making that noise. I can't get to 55. Probably not you. Probably not you. I thought there was a better place. Pretty sure there was like a perch, and then we could see further out. And it was just like pitch black up top. I think there's others. Maybe in this one? No. Really not in these? I recall there being a spot, and then there was like another triangle like further out that I was like, I wonder why we can't go over there. I thought it was one of those, but maybe we already went to it and I just didn't realize. Yeah, like maybe it was this one. I think it was this one. I think there's like a spot right in front of it. Yeah, it was this one. Well, here comes the great zero. Oh, there it went. Yeah, I wanted to be over there, I guess. What does that spyglass look on? Not much, right? Go over there. That might look exactly where the noise is coming from. This one. Spyglass has like a dead look out. Is it a spyglass? Is that where it's facing? Yeah. That's what the hell? I don't get the purpose of this. It's dumb. So we've been over there. And now we have a higher look. Maybe we can see if something's happening up there. Silly as it may seem, there might be something that we can see. Yeah, we definitely don't have a plate. It's gotta be in there, right? Like, how does one get into there? Yeah, if you go up to the top of the stairs, you can't go left, you go right. You know, I don't think that has anything to do with the grade 0. I don't know what any of this is. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Maybe we'll go try to figure out the end of the game, and we can try to figure this out afterwards. I think technically we beat it. Maybe this is just for like some extra doodads and stuff. I don't know. Or maybe if we beat the game, we like get warped somewhere in here. And because swear I heard something behind me. Swear to God, I heard something behind me. Okay, I guess we're waiting again for the thing to pass over. Yeah, maybe it is just like the path of the shell place that you jump into that keeps activating, and just because we're like in the general vicinity, it's just making an audio noise. And we can just hear it from much further away. Or maybe it's doing something to the scope. Maybe that was the thing that was making the noise. Any of this is possible. I don't know where the Great Zero is compared to us. Is this it over here? Actually, you don't know. We can't see where like laser beam or anything's come. Oh, yeah, that's got to be the portal. That was way clearer that time. It's got to be what it is the portal, right? Okay. I don't know. Let's go test out my theories on how to beat the game then. Let's go do some theorizing. Yeah, maybe we'll get something after we beat the game that'll allow me to figure this out. We'll start here. I don't know where this is gonna bring me. Oh, hey, that's great. Actually, great. All right, I think... Yeah, we want to go down there. Camera, don't fail me! One can do anything he sets his mind to! Alright, so being that I don't know what else we can do here, and they're asking us to, like, return pillars, right? They're asking me to return pillars. Not return pillars, return something of power, which I was like, maybe it's the pillars. Those are the only other things that we've gathered. Oh, right. We have to go until we warp somewhere. We should check in here, too, to see if this is a place. No. Okay, this was the first book. This was the first book. Which one? But this wasn't the order in which I solved it, though. So I was saying before, there were these things here. The design. We saw these at the beginning of the game. I don't know what the name of this age is. We need to go to the books and look it up. I'm just going to... What is that? A 3 and an E? 3 E. There we go. That's a great drawing that I did on my tablet. I don't know what the name of the age is. I think this was... What order did we solve these in? I think this was the second age that I solved. Second? Well, I don't want to do this. I want to do it in the... Or I'm an idiot. I want to do it in the order that we solved them in. Can't use your book. Hold on. I want to look up the names of the ages. Game might be broken. Oh, I don't think we had like a moon and shit before. That's new. I don't think any of that was there before. Do I have a sun? Alright, we can look up the names of the ages over here. One of these books has like a ton of gibberish in them. Teledan. 1. Hey, one is Teledan. I don't know which one that is. I think it's the first one. I think it's the one we were in. Teledon. Teledon. I think that's the one we're in. Then we've got Garrison. Garrison. Then Kaddish. And then Chemo and Gira. Chemo and Gira. Teledan. Garisine, Garisen, Kadish, Chemo, and Gira. I'm guessing it's the order of the books on the shelf. I mean, the only thing I know for certain is that the final two are Chemo and Gira. So this is Garisen? That's Garisen? And this is Kadish? So which is the first one I solved? This one was the first one that I solved. Right? This one was definitely the last one. So I think it went 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we did this one. I think we can figure it out. I think if we go talk to Yeesha. So this is Garisen. We'll figure it out. We need to get up to... No, I think we just go... Doesn't matter. We just need to go down. And then we need to go into the door below us. The chamber below us. Alright, I'm pretty sure that this was the first place we solved. So I'm guessing this is Garisen. Here, let's listen to the...
Your journey has begun. You can't imagine how these small things affect the future, but someday you will. You will return. Many paths have brought me to this place. The path of my great-grandmother, bringer of destruction. The path of my grandfather, the rebuilder of pride. The path of my mother, writer of dreams. And of my father, my dear father, the caretaker of burdens. And I knew that at the end of such great paths must lay a great purpose. I returned to the cleft to find it. Cleft. The fissure in the desert, the wound in the earth, the path to things beneath the surface. It was there I sought to find my purpose. It was from there I came to know the dead underground city of Denis. These Denis people who are now gone came thousands of years ago to the shelter of the cavern to return to leastness. They found solace in their smallness in the dark. And so did I. But light is powerful in the darkness. Did you see the hidden caves and the cages? It is where the proud would keep the least. The least were only animals, after all. Animals that could blink. They could be put to work or play. They could ease the burden of the proud and fill their free time with entertainment. Quietly as Denis slept, their lives were taken, because the proud make the rules. This wasn't the first time such a blasphemy was part of Denis. The histories whisper of it, like Vatuk the Acher or King Asinlef. And even in this age, it may not be the last. And now to these pillars. These 4 pillars around you are the very being of the Bahro. You must take them. They will bring a great treasure to Relto, your age, the island in the clouds. Relto will be their keeper for only a brief time.
So she says that they'll only be the keeper for a brief time, and then she says we have to bring them back. So borrow? What the hell's borrow? Okay, this is like eyeball. I'm gonna write eyeball. We're gonna write first. This is the first one we've been to. I'm gonna take a picture of this one. I'm pretty sure we need these symbols. At the beginning of the game, there was something similar to this stuff, where we like input stuff for Yeesha. There was similar stuff to this. We had like that 3E symbol. Okay, so... Oh, I get it. So you can't see any of the other symbols here. They recess in. Oh, that makes so much more sense. But we'll know which ones are which because I put the pillar back into place. So I'll know in relation to where all these are. I'm just gonna draw some shit out. You know what I mean? Let's open up my... Fuck you, you're a shitty drawing program. Let's open this other one up. That way, I can sketch it out. Can actually have something here. Just in case we need this. Alright. Oops. No. Done. Don't do anything. Edit. There we go. I'm going to erase all of this because I don't need any of this shit. Go. Brush. So we've only got 4 here, so I'm just gonna... And I'm going to draw the eyeball thing. We've got then whoop, whoop. Hey, it's not bad. And there's a spiral. And I think I'm right. This is I don't know how to spell this thing. Garrison. Right, I think this is the first one that we did first. I'm just gonna write first at the top here. First. Alright. So now we touch this, maybe? Yeah, I think this is what we do. I definitely think this is what we do. Okay. Drop back in. I definitely think this is what we do. That's not how that's supposed to play out. Well, that can't be good. That can't be good. There was a crack. So that definitely confirms it to me. Alright, we're gonna quit out real quick and we'll load back up. I don't know if we're supposed to be like plummeting in that way. It seems very wrong. Sorry, it takes 2 minutes to get back into the game. All right. Now, I'm not recognizing my controller. Uh-oh. Normally I can skip over this stuff. Recognize Steam. It's weird how it just like goes right into the game. There's no like title screen or anything. Yeah, not recognizing the controller. I think I just need to alt tab out and then we go back in. Right. Yep. Okay. Weird. Weird. Okay. Now we should be good. So that was the first one we did, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive the second one was, I think this is Teledan? I mean, if it's in the order that that book told us on the other shelf, like these are, then yeah, we're right. If not, then oh, I don't goddamn know. I actually probably should have played Yeesha's message the last time we were here. Hookabooga! One can do it! Amazing. So silly that you can make that jump. Alright, but we should be able to tell where this other totem is compared to the one that we had. So it's directly across. Let's listen to him.
Shora, peace to you, mover of the least. 7 more journeys have moved you closer. I was seduced while in Denis. My humble darkness lasted only a short time before I began to bask in what I could do, what I could write. My gift, my path, the knowledge of my father and the dreams of my mother pierced a hole in the darkness, in the weakness. I was aware of my power and I was proud. Whole worlds at my fingertips. It was the same with the Denis, the same cycle. Light opens the darkness, it takes, it uses, and it keeps. The Denis found power in these books you used to travel. They were a gift from the Maker. These ages you traveled to were their ages. Remarkable places giving life. And taking life. This shadow came over them, this shadow of light. For it was in their enlightenment that they considered themselves better than the least. And we were sad for them. Can you feel the Denis there? You've touched the remnants, the remains of their pride and power. Let me tell you of King Karath. Dare I speak ill of him? One of the great kings, but yet he was the maker of the proud. For it was his system of guilds that served as the foundation of power and corruption. The powerful need control, fortresses and garrisons to guard their power. And soon the guarding is yet another thing to be proud of. Layers within layers built to preserve their ages and their pride from the weak and least who might attack from without. And yet it is from within that most nations fall. And so the mighty garrisons of Denis now stand vacant. The writing hides what's between the lines. These journeys are to help you travel between. The barrow will be returned. These pillars are our journey. The return of the pillars is the return of the barrow. The bringing away and the bringing back.
She says it. You send them away and then you bring them back. I mean, she actually says it. She tells you that's what it is to do. Okay, so the next one is right here. This one is it's a box, but it's all right, this is Dawn, and this was the second one I believe we did. Second. Okay. It's right across. Teledan is across from Gari-sen. We're gonna take a picture just in case. I've got drawings, but you know, on the off chance I'm a fucking moron. Oh, right. I need to have it. There. Click up. I'm drawing it out though, so that should be good enough. Like, she's basically confirming that this is what I need to do, is come in here and touch the symbols. She said, take them away, bring them back, and she called this the barrow. The barrow? The barrow. Yeah, I don't know what that is below us. Like, that, it was like a... like making a fissure. It actually kind of looks like the pattern we saw in the Way of the Shell. There was a drawing with like a bunch of stars on it. A cave drawing again. Where is it? Gotta go pretty far back. I've taken like 10,000 pictures, but it looks a lot like, I don't know if this is going to show up on camera at all, but there's a picture we took in the Way of the Shell, the water sanitation area. That one. It looks a lot like it. It might not be it, but it looks a lot like it, I'll tell you that. All right, all the way back. No. We said, oh, perfect. That actually works. Okay. All right, to the third one. The third one was that terrible puzzle one. All right. This one? Yeah. The one with like Dead King. I think this is supposed to be Rennerith. I think the dead guy in here is supposed to be Rennerith? Like, buried with all his jewels and stuff? I think? I may be wrong. I was kind of thinking there was going to be something else in here, but there wasn't. Like, maybe one of those, like, stone, like, warpy things? I was kind of surprised that there wasn't much in here. This one... this whole area. What was this? I don't remember what this area is called. Kadesh. I think this is Kadesh. I hated this place. Hands down, the absolute pits. Hands down. Well, that's where we're going down there. Glenn can do it. Why? Is there a reason why we can do this stuff? Like, The game explain why we can fall so far? Oh, and it's linking everything together. That's cool. All right, hold on. All right, so this is the turtle. We've seen this guy before. I wonder if these symbols are identical to the ones that we used at the beginning of the game. Wonder if they're the same. Okay, I think I'm gonna draw this one out. Where is this in relation to everything? That's Teledan. So this one, I actually have it like this. We rotate this way. Let me sketch this out real quick. All right, we got our new island right here, and this one's like a turtle thing. We doing this? Close enough. It's terrible, but it's close enough. All right, and there's a that plus and a little head. All right, we got a little turtle man there. This was Kadish. And I think this was the third one we went into. I don't know if like the order makes any difference. I actually don't know if like me doing this is actually important or not. All right, let's listen to what Yeesha has to say again.
You return again. Return to hear more. Return for a third pillar. It's an interesting cycle, this coming and going, giving and taking. Returning is what you must do. For you have torn in half the very being of one of the least. You have heard their pain. Don't falter. The bones of Guildmaster Kadish speak louder than words. His bones are the bones of Denis. He clung to the teachings of good King Negan, who required good citizens to cling to their treasure. This Kadish you have seen would not give back, would not return, would not let go. He had long been one of the wealthiest of the Denis, owning more than he could possibly make use of. He built Aegis to protect the extra, and when the fall came, he clung to his possessions over all else.
So he is the
and
one
so
in
you
the
see only death
vault.
in his vault. Extravagant death. It is an image of Denis. The people of Denis didn't return easily. They only would take until all was taken from them in the Great Returning, the fall that destroyed them. Denis fell only a few hundred years ago. All of it was removed. And my journey was similar. I could write things that no Denis had ever dreamed of. My writing smashed barriers held as absolutes for millennia. I could change things, I could move things. I could control things. I learned beyond my parents, I learned beyond all. I wrote ages against any challengers, masters of the art, and they were beaten. I took all that I could hold. Only death can conquer pride so strong. For the Denis and for Yeesha, it was death that moved me to return. All died. All but the least. The unproud. The Bahro considered themselves as dead already. And so they continued to watch Denis, always ready to give more away. And now they will return.
What is this Barrow thing? I thought that was the name of wherever we were. I thought she was calling this Barrow. Okay, so... got it. So now we just have one more, and that's, plummeting. Yeah, maybe this is the fissure that we're opening up. I don't know. I have no idea what the hell is happening. What I do know, that's the wrong book. What I do know is that I am very confused. that's, that's what I do know. That's what I know. Beyond the shadow of a doubt, I don't know. That's what I do know. I do know that I don't know. To speak in Uru terms, what I do know, I don't know. And what I don't know, I do know. But what I know, I now know, because the future is now, because I have waited in the present for the past to come to fruition, for the future to be. What? Huh? Alright, but if something magical doesn't happen when we fire up this fourth pillar, if we gotta figure some other, like, puzzly mechanic thing out, we're fucked. Ah, here's the spiral thing. This is the thing I remember. I think this was, like, the first time I noticed something on the floor was in this one. So it took me, like, 4 ventures into here to be like, I think there's something on the floor. So we go... Boom, 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 boom. Then we've just got a plus sign through it. I can... So this is, chemo... ampersand and, Gira. And I think this was the 4th one we went into. 4th. So... The first one was Garisen that I did, then Teledon, then Kadish, then Chemo. I actually went up, down, left, and right. Interesting. I wonder if that's how it works regardless.
Many stories were there for the Denis to learn from, but they didn't hear them. The ancient tales of Tuat's Ocean, or of course the story of King Shomat and his brothers, which even speaks of gardens and death. But no one truly listened. The garden ages of the proud are beautiful, but they are built on the backs of the least. The ages like Chemo and Gira are a sampling of the playthings of Denis. With disregard, the least were stripped from their homes. The lives in those ages were consumed, and the Denis gave nothing back. And whatever is not given back will be taken. The journeys are complete. Now take the final pillar. Take it, but hear all I've said. It's the whispers and murmurs that reveal the simple truths. You hold the precious soul of a Bahro in your age, in your hand. Such things are not meant to be held. Do what I do. I have learned things, seen things, written things they never thought possible. I have seen the real treasures that are protected by the petty fences of their rules. I have found the precious gold buried deep beneath the weighty mountains of their laws. This is my journey too. I am returning what has been given. These years I've spent, this path I've traveled, this gift I've been given, this purpose weighs on me, my burden, the legacy of my father Atris. For we are shaping Denis. We will mold what comes after. We cannot keep the power and the pride from ruining this new Denis, but we can prepare those who will read between the lines. The least are returning. The stream in the cleft is returning. Life is returning. The fissure is returning. The circle will be completed when you give back what you have taken. You must return.
I really thought she meant the book. It took forever for me to realize she meant the pillars. I was like, what else can we give back that we've taken? Oh, right, the pillars. And she really drives it home in a lot of that, like taking them and then bringing them back. She says, bring them to the Relto and then bring them back to the Barrow. I mean, she really drives that home. I can't believe it took me so long to figure that out. I really did not pay attention to her words. Like, a lot of it just kind of like, my eyes went all glossy. She says a lot of stuff, and a lot of it is just kind of like meaningless jibber jabber. A lot of it felt that way. You really do need to pay attention to stuff, and probably why I failed so many classes in high school and college. Just like, you're just talking, but I hear nothing. Your words mean nothing to me. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Well, I guess that's everything. I guess that's everything. So we're gonna warp out of here. I don't know what else we can do in there. So we're gonna warp out of here, and we opened up. She said the Fisher was returning. So I guess we like jump into this lovely hole here. Oh. Oh, I peed my pants. Guy. But now what? Well, I mean, we copied down all those symbols. Do they just want me to go, like, back to those symbols? Can I guess we can warp out. Maybe we'll have, now that we've returned to the cleft, maybe we'll have something. Could we go talk to the guy at the trailer? We're gonna call him Trailer Park Dan. Hey, Trailer Park Dan! How you doing? I'm back! I've been gone, but now I've returned. Oh! Oh! Let's get some of his Doritos. Give me your Doritos. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Well, nobody's there. We got all these symbols, so maybe we could just go plop them into the machine down here. Maybe this fissure, maybe this, she calls this the cleft. Maybe that's like the same size as the other thing. I don't remember how we get over there. I recall it being annoying because the bridge is broke. Oh, right, I need to go up over there. Right. So we gotta make our way around here. Oh, I don't think we can get in this way. Because I locked the door on this side so that we could open up the other door. I actually think we need to go... we need to go this... We need to take this other bridge here to our right. I actually think we need to go in over here. Yep. Jump. Alright, and then we go up here. And this jammy, right? Alright, so I'm gonna put the eyeball here. Because that was the first one we went into, was eyeball. And then this is like the 3 and the E's. There we go. And this one is the Turtle Man. And this one is the Spiral. And Shkaboomies.
An ending has been written. You've done all that has been asked. You've traveled the full circle. You have returned to the cleft through the fissure. You swam among the stars and saw the remnants of previous journeys. You have returned, and the pillars were returned. And now one more of the Barrow, the least, has been returned to Denis. You don't need to understand what that means. Only that the hand of the Maker Now the circle is complete and the trees begun to grow again. The path is now open, and so the symbol of the journey must change. Now the beginning is tied to the end. Now you can go where you wish. The restoration of Denis awaits. The deep city breathes. Uru again. And I will be concerned with other things. The least are becoming greater. They will now also affect the restoration. Perhaps not the way others had planned. You've learned about the pride of Denis. The great writers of worlds were infected with pride that became a cancer. It grew quietly beneath the surface, but it grew until Denis could live no more. But those things have been told. You understand it well, I think. Let us end this cycle with rewards before we start the next cycle.
Rewards?
Relto, the high place. Your age now. It was the first age I wrote, a gift from my parents, and now much more. It reminds me of another home, another place. I even placed the library in the place it belongs. But Relto will change. It will be your soul, showing what you are. Only I could write Relto. It's beyond what the Denis could accomplish. Keep it. And I've given you clothing that represents your journey. Wear this to show others what side you've taken, when sides are taken. When you wear it, you will tell all that you side with us. With Yeesha, with the Barrow, it will not always be easy. And another gift is here, a link to the cleft here in Tomana. You haven't been able to return here, but now you can. This book will take a special place on your shelf. This place is not meant to be shared. Return here alone when you wish to remember the cycle of things.
What clothes? She said she had like clothes and shit to give me. What clothes? What's this button do? Button don't do shit. He was like, here's some clothes. What clothes? We ain't got no damn clothes. Wear these clothes. What clothes? The book! No! Do I gotta listen to that shit all over again? Fuck! Are these clothes? No. Ah, she's going jibber jabber again for like 10 minutes.
An ending has been written. You've done all that is
I didn't know we were on a timer.
full circle.
Stupid game.
Through the fissure.
Stupid game.
You swam among the stars and saw the remnants of previous journeys.
Why can't we? This thing just busted? Maybe if I hit it like 30 times.
More of the Barrow, the least, has been returned to Denis. You don't need to understand what that means. Only that the hand of the Maker has set it in motion. Now the circle is complete and the
Glenn gonna
trees
push
are
this
going to
button.
grow again. The path is now open, and so the symbol of the journey must change. Now the beginning is tied to the end. Now you can go where you wish. The restoration of Denis awaits.
I'm Glenn. I go where I want, when I want, and how I want. Yeesha.
Uru again. And I will be concerned with other things. The least are becoming greater. They will now also affect the restoration.
What's the anticlimactic ending? I'm gonna tell you that.
You've learned about the pride of Denis. The great writers of worlds were infected with pride that became a cancer.
It's the pride of the
It grew
Dunny.
quietly beneath the surface, but it grew until Denis could live no more. But those things have been told. You understand it well, I think. Let us end this cycle with rewards before we
The
start
Dunnies'
next
greed
cycle.
was their downfall.
first age, I wrote a gift for my parents, and now much more.
A gift to my
Reminds me of
parents?
another home,
You wrote
another
an age
place.
as a gift
I
from your
even placed
parents?
the
That doesn't
library
make
in the place
sense.
it belongs. But Relta will change. It will be your soul, showing what you are. Only I could write Relta. It's beyond what the Dani could accomplish. Keep it. And I've given you clothing that represents your journey. Wear this to show others what side you've taken when sides are taken.
I don't know what the hell you talking about. There is
When
no
you wear it,
clothing.
you will tell all that you side with us. With Yeesha.
Wear these
It will not
clothes.
always be easy. And another
Cha,
gift is
hoocha,
here,
hoocha,
a
hoocha,
link to
hoocha,
the cleft
hoocha.
here in Tomana. You haven't been able to return here, but now you can.
Alright, I'm using the book this
Book will
time.
take a special place on your shelf. This place is not meant to be shared. Return here alone when you wish to remember the cycle of things.
Okay, I got it. Don't ever do that again. There we go. Alright, well, I guess that was what we needed to draw there. Where'd I put my pen? We'll put that down. Oh, shit!
Returning. One final gift. Something that no Dani writer has been able to do for more than 10,000 years.
Little girl.
I alone can write this gift. I alone am chosen to do this and more.
You gonna push that button?
This gift is what my father Atris would have longed to give his grandmother Tiana. What Tiana longed for and danced for. The gift of life in the desert.
Well, I wish that it would rain.
Perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
No! What you doing locking that door? Yo, I'm pushing this button. It's flashing. Hell yeah! Give me that flashy McNasty. Gimme that flashy McNasty. I'll take 2 of them. I take 2 in the morning. Where'd she go, though? So, what was that? What was the cleft that we were in, then? Was that, like, imaginary? That's cool. Can we use this now? Can we, like, summon her again? We could. Not gonna do that. So there was, like, the hologram Yeesha, and now there's, like, real deal Yeesha. Yeesha, the real deal. The real deal Holyfield. She Evander Holyfield now? Girl, I always knew you was Evander Holyfield. Can we go up and talk to the trash bag Larry? I mean, Trailer Park Dan. Trash bag Larry. Cowabunga! I'm just gonna look in these other 2 rooms right here. Just right quick. Alright, I guess we go back to our Relto? There's still something we need to find that I don't know how we find. Your father, Atros. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm a little miffed. Let's see here. We got some nice desert rain. I guess that's pleasant. Let's go up top here. See what we got going on. Maybe something cool and keen is up here. Or not. Could be demons. So definitely demons. What? Demons ran into a volcano? What is the ending?
Perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
No, I'll say it's over. What? What the hail? What was that? What were those shadow creatures doing running into that? I don't... Huh? Ah, Trash Bag Larry gave us his cool Hawaiian shirt. Now look at Glenn. Glenn is super stylish. Glenn likes his Hawaiian shirt. Not the right color, but Glenn likes his Hawaiian shirt. Maybe he'd like it if it was a bright green. Green is kind of like Glenn's jam. I mean, there's something we still need to find. We got coordinates from Way of the Shell, so I think technically we beat to Dunny. And I'm pretty sure we beat, boop bop, boop bop, boop bop, Way of the Shell. But there might still be something we can solve. I mean, each time we beat that, it was just like, the ending may not yet be written. I don't know what you're trying to imply there with all that, but... This area is like super barren. I mean, it is a desert. I mean, you can't expect much. Are you gonna turn these into floodplains, Yeesha? Was that the plan? Dude, I'm running in an open field in the middle of a thunderstorm. We're like a giant lightning rod. We're begging. We're begging to get struck by lightning. The only thing we need is like an aluminum bar to hold above our head. Any metal. Any metal. I was thinking, you know, a metal baseball bat, but anything really. Yeah, we need to figure out where those coordinates lead to. Does this give coordinates here? Nope. No, sir. So how do I get to negative 55? Unless I, like, completely misread that. Which is very much within the realm of possibility. No. You go off. How do I turn this shit off? Go away. No! I turned you off. Stop taking pictures! Oh my god. Glenn likes landscapes. Glenn is the new, Ansel Adams. Ansel Adams didn't take pictures of landscapes, but, you know, whatever. Photographer. We're photography! I'm a photograph! I don't know what this big mountain is supposed to be. Is it supposed to be like the entrance into Dunny? And Dunny is actual Middle Earth? And the Dunny cavern is the center of Earth? Earth is Dunny. Dunny is Earth. The Dunny were Morlocks.
We live in the middle of the earth.
I thought they were people. Because basically, you know, when Douglas Sharp, he was like, I'm returning to the surface, but I was just assuming that was through, like, books and stuff. I don't know what kind of creature that is. It's really big with some giant-ass teeths. Big-ass teeths. It's a teethosaurus. Really didn't see too many big creatures in any of the games. There were those giant fish in Riven. This is like the telescope from Riven. Microscope, whatever you want to call it. Microscope. Microscope. There we go. Yeah, alright. Doesn't look like there's anything here. And we can't go, like, climbing into the steamy pit that's up there. Keep out. So we just go back to our Relto. So guess that's the end of the game. I thought maybe we were gonna like stumble upon Yeesha again or something. One of the Reltos in like the dream world had rocks over there. I wanted rocks. And they had like some trees and shit. We got these like stubbly nubblies. Where's my cool trees? Alright, let's look in here and see what kind of bookage we got. We have all the books now. Look at that. Look what we got right here. Oh, you can choose two different ages. You can choose fun in the sun, or sad when you're glad. Pain in the rain and fun in the sun. There we go. I wonder if Trash Bag Larry's kicking it over here again. Now it's all sunny outside. Yeah, we've got that one more thing to figure out, and I'm not quite sure how to do it. I don't know where to look for negative 55. Nowhere goes anywhere near that in the cavern. So there must be some sort of like one-off spot that I just never found. Oh, he just dipped out on us. What a douchebag. I'm gonna take his Doritos. You don't get no damn Doritos. Hmm. Oh, I don't know. I feel like we've solved everything. Like, everything gave an ending, except for this one coordinate, which might just, like, lead us... I don't know where, though. We can't get to it. I don't have anything that leads me high enough to negative 55. Everything is too... I thought maybe when we got into... I think that's called the cleft. I thought maybe when we got into there... that was gonna be like the last thing that we needed. It's gotta be somewhere in the cavern. I just don't know where. I guess there's one place we haven't been in the cavern. It's really deep underground. I wonder if something happens over there. Let's try it. One of the things I was curious about, and I'm not quite sure, when we were running around looking for those hidden orbs to power up the Great Zero, I wanted to know if there was a finite amount. I mean, I'm assuming there's a finite amount of them, but I wanted to know if there was more. It seemed like there was more than enough. That's what I'm looking for here, is that like there was an overabundance. So we needed, I think, 20 in total. See, my big question was, we came over here at like when I first got here, and there was nothing over here, and my thought was, oh well, then they probably hid some of the orbs around here. There was jack all here. Like, we found a pub. But really nothing going on. This just dead end, so maybe this is just to be like, this was Douglas Sharper's, like, pub area. He was like, I want to make a pub, and this is what he did, and they're just, like, showing it off. Cause there's absolutely nothing here. So one of two things: either there was a what do you call it? Like an orb in here, or because this was super curious to me. You can see it wash over and nothing happened with the laser or the scan device, whatever you want to call that thing. Yeah, I don't know. There's like music playing in here. There's not music playing anywhere else. Like, it feels like this place should be like a place of significance, but nothing ever happens in here. Maybe I misread her numbers and it's -85 instead of -55. 3,245. No, I mean, it's probably, I probably read it right. It's really hard to confuse a 5 and an 8. But there was jack all here. So this had to have like a oh god, I'm stuck. This had to have had a an orb or two in and around here. I mean, it's not crazy and it's not so far off the beaten path, but there had to have been. And obviously now we can't figure that out because we've found all that we needed. There was also something in the in that sanitation age where you go to like test out the pill and you drop it in. There was a ladder that went up, and then it just dead ended at the top, and that seemed very strange to me that there was like nothing there. Know why, but I thought I heard a rumbling. It was just the music. It was just all in my head. Really disappointing. Like, why is there music down here? I think it was just like the music on. Nowhere else. Why is there music of all the places? Like, what is that about? It's so weird. Like, we did jack all there. I just find that area right there to be really strange. Namaste, Sean. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. How is your Saturday going, boss? I hope yous is doing well. Yous doing wells? Hey, yous doing well? Good, good. It's all good. That's what I want to hear, man. What I want to hear. I think... I think we're all done here. Where was that path? It was down here. Wonder if that's really it. Losing? Oh, you're looking at the YouTube videos. This guy wrecked his monitor while trying to beat a boss in Elden Ring. Is it because he got angry? Did somebody get angry? You know, I don't know if it is just like, it's got to be like a young person thing, right? Like, I remember when I was younger, I would get super frustrated at video games, and I remember like a handful of times like gripping my controller and being like, you know, like trying to like bend and twist my controller and stuff. I'm pretty sure if I was angry enough, I could have snapped a controller. You know, but I always sat there and I was like, if I snap the controller, then I don't get to play the game again. But also, if I don't get to play, that's an excuse to stop being angry at everything. But that was when I was like a teenager and stuff. As I got older, I found myself getting less and less that kind of angry. Like, I want to punch something in a wall. I think it's just like hormones and stuff that drive people crazy. And once you get into like, you still have it kind of in your 20s, but once you get a little past that, I haven't really felt that way. I mean, I still get frustrated and stuff and angry at things, but I haven't been like, you know, like punch something rage angry. A game has gotten me to that point. It's like there's so much other things in life that can get you. Other things in life could probably get me that angry. Yeah, I think it's just that thing that's making that noise. Other things in life can get me that angry, but like video games don't get me angry in that way anymore. In that way, there's still frustration and anger, but not to the point of like I need to break some shit. I need to break some shit. I don't feel like I ever need to break shit anymore. I've moved beyond that phase of life. How do you do it, man? Do you ever get frustrated at video games to the point where you feel like you need to like throw a controller or trash your monitor or smash your keyboard or flip your chair in the air and smash it on the ground, punch a radio, rip a pillow in half, grab a pillow and scream into it? I just say a lot of adult words like titty balls and watercocks and friggle poops. That's my favorite one. Fraggle poops. Fraggle poops, not friggle. Fraggle poops. I don't know what else we can. I don't know how to figure out this coordinate. Yeah, to look at it again, he trashed that monitor completely. I mean, I have seen a ton of videos of people like breaking their shit. Yeah, that's all over the internet of like people like reacting and like punching a monitor. I think I've even seen somebody on stream break some shit unintentionally. Like they got pissed off, threw their controller at their monitor, and it like fucked up part of it. So like part of the monitor was like all jacked up. That was years ago that I saw that though. Yeah, I think that's the thing that's making the noise. So not something around here. I thought there was something over here, like another thing over here that the laser was activating, but no, I don't think that there is. So I think what the conclusion is that I don't know where negative 55 is. But I was asking you, Sean, do you ever get that angry? Do you ever get that angry at video games that you want to break something? I have no idea how to find it. I think it's like a one-off place. And I think I have earned myself because we've done 99% of this game without looking anything up. But maybe we deserve to look this one thing up. From Software games should come with a warning label. This game will make you trash your controller, monitor, keyboard, or whatever you have. No, because not everybody acts that way. That's very childish. That's immaturity. Like, anybody that gets that frustrated over a video game is extremely immature. Like, it's a video game, man. That's all that it is. Like, life should come with a warning tag that says you may trash your controller, monitor, keyboard, house, car, clothes, people. That life comes with that warning tag, but video games don't need to do that. That's silly. That's silly. That's a maturity thing. Only immature peasants. You've never got that angry at a video game. That's why you have a strategy guide while you're looking up the strategy on YouTube videos. You do it to prevent rage. You know what? There you go. That's a good decision. Use strategy guides to lessen your angerage. This was always curious too. I never was curious if this was something, but it doesn't appear that this is anything either. Or just get good. I mean, that's the joke. You know, when you're like struggling with things and you're having like a hard time, it doesn't help it when chat's just like, no, maybe you should just figure it out. Get good, quit dying, scrub. Like, a couple of times it's funny, but when they keep doing that, that's a way to make somebody angry. It's not the game making you angry. You're already getting frustrated at it, but when someone comes in and just goes, get good, scrub, yeah, it's gonna tilt you. that's definitely gonna tilt you. If you're already getting like frustrated at stuff, that can definitely push you over the edge. I don't know. 318, what was it? 318, 245, negative 55. I don't know where that is. I honestly just don't know where that is. Like, we're nowhere near that. We don't have anything that would lead me down that path either. You learned that lesson in Sekiro? I think Demon Souls taught me that. Demon Souls definitely taught me to have patience with... Oh shit, are we seeing Glenn's chest hair? No. No. No cool chest hair for Glenn. We gotta put his real clothes back on. This is Scrub Lord clothes. Look at his Hawaiian shirt. Glenn's not Hawaiian shirt kind of guy. He really isn't a Hawaiian shirt kind of chap. Glenn's better than a Hawaiian shirt. Much, much better than a Hawaiian shirt. Glenn is, you know, green sweater, blue turtleneck kind of guy. Yeah, and this is the Glenn we all know and love. You get him, Glenn. You beat the last boss and still at the spot teabagging it. It always feels good to conquer the bosses in those games. Always feels good. Because you know you're gonna die. You know you're gonna die. That's the inevitability. You're gonna die. You're gonna die! And then the fissure goes away. I don't know how we're gonna figure this out. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't have a page that sends us to negative 55 that I know of. Unless there's... Unless in, like, somewhere in Way of the Shell. Does this have? Maybe. You can run now, Glenn. Okay, you can run now, Glenn. Yeah, maybe this. Maybe we go back into the... Oh, it's all starry in here now. Yeah, maybe it's this. Here, hold on. Okay. Let's go to, because we have to go deeper. Let's see if the tree. Here, let's go to this spot. $47, so that's definitely not deep enough. We didn't have space in here before. That's new. But yeah, 47 isn't gonna cut it. We need to go further down. Rip. I guess that's if you want to like walk back out from the tree. That's why you don't roll the ball up there, I guess. Oh, and that activates the ladder too. Okay. Still doesn't help though. It's not like there's like some sort of elevator in there, but that's the closest we've been to... Does Mist have a coordinate, or is Mist just Mist? No, Mist doesn't have any coordinates. That 48 is something, though. What about... What about at the end here where we warp to? Like one of these spots? Wrong way. What about... This is the one spot where I never figured out, like, if there was something else we need to do. This is what I was talking about. I didn't understand this. There's... seemingly... Like, what is the point of coming up here? Like, there's... I guess it's just the, I guess it's just the passage. I thought there was, like, a door here. I thought this was, like, a door or something, but I guess not. I guess the only reason for coming up here is that right there. Yeah. The only boss in any of the From Software games that really got to me was Orphan of Kos. That one, he kind of pissed me off, and it was mainly because he felt really bullshit. Like, he doesn't really offer a lot of, like, openings for attacks at all. And I think my biggest complaint about Bloodborne is that every boss screams at you. So it's just the game of getting screamed at. That can be a bit frustrating. That can be a bit frustrating when the game is constantly yelling at you. This something? No. Okay, I thought maybe there would have... Wait, there's a page in my book? Oh yeah, it's all these. I forgot. Wonder how many of these we can collect. Oh, we got flowers now? Where we got flowers? Y'all ain't tell me I had flowers. Yeah, costs really, really pissed me off. Like I had to like walk away from it for a little while and like compose myself. I was getting ready to like rip the game in half. Oh, maybe it's just these things. This stuff. Maybe it's all this. The plants and shit. Tisby all that, I guess. Fancying up my Reloado. Any extras? You got the prison. What else we got in these ages? Got that dead end spot. Got that one. Anything that would catch my eye. There's nothing else here. No? No. There really weren't too many of those one-offs. There's just you. And you, yeah. I really don't know. Aren't like a ton of places that we can go? Like, maybe if there was like an elevator or something in here that would, you know, raise up or lower down. Kind of looks like there's stuff on the other side of these. Would have been interesting if they opened up in some way. We've got the grand old tree. So I guess the thing is, if we open up this door, it causes the whole thing to change, so we would need to go back in and trigger the ladder to come out. So, yeah. I honestly don't know where else we could look. What I do know is I have to use the lavatory. I need to attend to a very important business meeting. So I will be right back. Give me a couple minutes here. I will return. Yeah, and we'll try to figure out where the hell we need to go here. Oh, holy moly. Sorry about that. Ooh. I feel better. I feel better. All right, I don't know. Let's go take a look at Yeesha's note again. Maybe there's something I missed about it. Maybe. No, 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 no. This isn't right. That's not right. You know what would be funny? There was, what was the, fuck, I don't remember the pattern. Do I have it still on my phone? You know what would be funny? We should try this. If we went into, Mist and put in the original fireplace pattern. Or was it? Can't we link into it? I can't go to that, whatever that age was? It's... I thought I could. No? No? I thought I saw it somewhere. Was it over here? Is it in this one? Could have swore that I remember seeing it in one of these books. Hey-oh, here we are. I think I remember it. But I also think I wrote it down, so... I don't know. I mean, I guess it would be kind of silly if she put coordinates. Because, you know, way of the shell has nothing to do with coordinates. Maybe I'm just wrong? I mean, all the other coordinates were very obviously coordinates. Maybe this isn't? What else would it be? Would it be passages somehow? So what would that be? It's... I mean, I guess it could be... Maybe? We're not getting anywhere close to like negative 55, so unless there's something hidden somewhere. So let's try something here. It doesn't hurt to see if maybe we look at 245, 255, and then 318. Maybe? Because, I mean, this is all way of the shell, right? So maybe they're part of these. Well, right, it's impossible to select. We've got first one said 318, right? This is 3. Okay. Did we ever do one close to 18? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. The way is a simple thing to gain. Hey, let's see if that's it. Here, I'm gonna edit my thing here. 318. I'll just say that that's what it is. The way is a simple thing to gain. Maybe. Maybe. And then 245. I mean, maybe it means 245 through 255, or maybe it's 245 and 255. It's one or the other. Let's we'll see what we'll see what that passage starts with. Did we ever do a 240? We did 32, so seek the path of the shell, so we can just count up 12 from there. 32. Seek the path of the shell, right there. So 33, 30, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. When the tree dies, there will come a new one, a grower to learn of the death, a grower to see new life, a grower to bring the gathered, a grower to restore the least, a grower to move through time, a grower to link at will, a grower to follow the shell, a grower to banish the darkness, a grower to graft the branches, a grower to join the paths. I mean, if that's it, then that's just like completely fucking meaningless. I mean, that doesn't help with anything. Is that it? Is that all she wanted us to reference that, and then there's nothing? When the tree dies, a new one comes, and then, you know, life starts again. She's the grower, right? So she's like the next one. Now that whoever the guy was here, I forget his name. Was it Kadish? Was it Kadish that did this? Hold on. Right? Who started... Motherfucker. Who started the... Maybe it wasn't Kadish. Who started the, this place here? This journal tells it. Like, who's the one that... I don't know why I said that. No, Kadish. Further confirmation that Kadish and... So she's basically saying that she's like the new Kadish. So, whatever, right? Like, she's just stating like, hey, okay, Kadish is gone. Now he's done. Now I'm taking over for him, right? That's kind of what she's saying. She's now the new grower. She will bring about, you know, well, I don't think we need another tree, right? She's just going to continue on. Right? Is that it? Oh, I didn't want 3, I wanted 2. Yeah, when the tree dies, there will come a new one. I mean, is the tree in there dead? A grower to learn of the death. Grower to see new life. Bring the gathered, to restore the least. Move through time, to link at will, to follow the shell, to banish the darkness, to graft the branches, to join the paths. Yeah, I mean, I think that's it. Right? There really can't be much of anything else then. I guess we're done. Right, if that's what it is. Because there's those coordinates don't exist anywhere unless there's some sort of other like pagey out there that like links to something. I don't know what else I'm supposed to gather from that, right? I have no idea what we can infer, what else we can infer. I mean, there's probably some like hidden shit here and there throughout the game. Like some like well hidden stuff that we probably missed out on, cuz like I bet you I didn't find all this stuff. I bet you there's more, cuz when we went into the other Relto in to Dunny, it had stuff that we didn't. You know? It had a ton of different stuff that we didn't. We've got like a bunch of these, but it had like islands over to the west. Like it had a big ass tree. You can turn the rain on, so you can like fashion your island how you want it with all these accoutrements. But yeah, like maybe everybody's Relto is in a slightly different place, but it had like islands out over there and stuff. It had like a big ass tree, I think, somewhere around in here. I mean, maybe that's saying that there were other things, but I've found, I mean, those things are just hidden. They're just extra, excuse me, extra goodies. I don't think they really serve all that much of a purpose. And I don't think, like, which one was him? This is this one? Right? Kadish was, like, buried with all his shit. Yeah. Whee! Like, this is him. There's the book here, but we've been in there before. I don't know what brings us back there. Why? I'm really curious. So he was buried with all his like gold and jewels. I'm really curious what this letter says. Is there? I'm assuming somebody looked that up. Maybe let's look that up and see if somebody translated this. Huh. Let's see here. Uru. Vault. Kadish. Letter. Translation. I mean, like, technically I could sit there. The Lost Library of Dunny. Kadish. Telesa's note. I said letter, it said note. Keep in mind that a lot of the Dunny in the note here is not yet known. Oh. So someone has given... People have actually tried to translate this. I'm gonna go to the last page. So I'm at the Ubisoft forums. I want to see if somebody actually figured this out. People are actually trying to do this. Obviously, Cyan knows what it says. Because they wrote it. They're saying that some of the words in there... Yeah, people are just arguing over... This was from 2003, though. Let's see if there's something more recent. Like, is there like a... Dunny dictionary? No, I just want to know what that says. I don't want to translate it myself. That hurt my brain, and they said some of the words there are unknown, at least for then. I don't see anything that says... It shows, like, the translation of it. You would think... If oh, is there a wiki? I thought I saw that there was a wiki for the game. Yeah, maybe. Kadish Talesa. It was a cool looking age. Sucked figuring out the stuff in here. I don't see anything that mentions the... Yeah. We find Kadish's skeletal remains inside a vault of mounds of riches. In his note, he says that he did not die with nothing, he died with everything. I guess that's the summation of it. I mean, that doesn't really help. I would like to know what it said, though. So, like, he was the last grower or whatever. Oh my god. Please? Don't murder me. I always wanted to try to jump down there. Can we get down there? That game doesn't seem to want to let you. No, not right there. Whee! Whoa! Yeah. I don't see, like, anything, like, maybe if there was, like, a hint or something around here to something else. Because she's, like, saying she's, like, the new Kadish. I'm Kadish! Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Looks like we're done here. I thought maybe there could be something in his vault. Just because, you know, he was the one that did the Way of the Shell. So he saw himself as the next grower. I thought maybe we could find something in, like, an Easter egg or something like that in here or something like that, but... yeah, I guess not. There really doesn't seem to be anything other than that note, and I mean, I guess I could try to, like, sit and translate some of it, but... yuck. Right? Like, 100% yuck. I climbed around here before. You can do it, Glenn! Ah! Have I never been over here? No more monies. Somebody robbed his grave. These are the powers of books, and I now have this power. Does that really say books? Bows? Bods? Bowels? Looks like it says bonds. Gods? Oh, maybe it's gods? These are the powers of gods, and I now have this power. I think that was gods. I've saved his life? Butterfly. Eat the butterfly! Aw, Glenn! Eat the damn butterflies. I have conquered the stream? Conquered the stream too, fuck you. These streams said to flow of their oh, I have conquered the stream. These streams said to flow of their own will now flow where I lower you what? Father could move only pages with his words, but I could move books. I have... What the hell? Why is this all torn up? This is impossible. Oh, it's just pieces of the broken vase. I can't put all this shit together. It's too complicated. I can't believe I found this. I just came over here because I was like, oh, well, now that we did something over here, Kadish had something to do with the path of the shell, and I thought to myself, like, hey, maybe there's something here, and guess maybe there is? Butterfly. But... is that it? Like, some of those don't exactly, like, go together. So, what does she mean she saved him and he's alive? Like, Kadisha's now kicking it old school somewhere? What you doing? Kicking it old school? Kicking it for real? I'm kind of scared. TBH. I'm a Viking, though? For real? Oh, they don't let me jump. I was gonna jump down there. Well, let me walk over here, though. So it's like partial notes, though. Like, there's bits and pieces, but none of it, like, actually fits together. Like, there's just, like, torn bits. It's just, like, pieces of pages.
These are the powers of gods!
I've conquered the stream, too. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any more. So what does that mean? She brought him back to life? Is he a zombie now? What happens if I hit the button? I do enjoy hitting buttons. I also do enjoy hitting buttons. Absolutely, positively, nothing. Alright, well, what do we got to lose other than to jump, right? Camera's gonna fuck me, so... Oh. Oh. That's just no the whole time. Okay, good job, game. So this is just like an Easter egg. That's cool. I could have swore that I walked over there before. Maybe I just overlooked it, or maybe I saw it and I was like, oh, we're not going to go in there yet because I was looking around and then just forgot. Or maybe it only shows up once you do something. All right, well, I mean, that was kind of... All right, I guess we are done. I guess we actually are done with, Uru. I guarantee you, I mean, there's, like, if there's that there, then there's probably a ton of stuff that I missed out on. A ton of stuff. I found a bunch of things by just being an idiot and fucking around, which I find really amusing. What do we got here? Uru credits. Hell yeah, let's see some Uru credits. Oh, we're just gonna look through pages of credits? Who is Zandy? What the fuck is Zandy? Who's Zandy? There was another voice? What? I mean, I guess there was Trash Bag Larry. Is that Zandy? Was Trash Bag Larry? Okay, well, we looked through all those credits there. Lovely. Lovely. Why didn't they just say Trash Bag Larry? Expansion pack to Dunny. We beat that one too. Look at all the people that worked on this game. Good job, guys. Good job. That's hilarious that there's not actually credits, and the credits are in the books. The Path of the Shell. Ubisoft. Where was... I mean, did they say Cyan at all? Technology. Expansion pack. Alright. Well, normally I, like, give my, like, you know, review of the game at the credits, but I guess we really don't have a credit scroll, so we'll just do it now. I'm gonna turn on some music here, some hot tunage. Let's hit a button. Yeah. Check it out, y'all. What up? Look, it's Glenn getting funky. First I'll start off by being nice to the game. The music's nice, you know? I think a lot of the areas aesthetically look pleasing. Like, there's some really clever ideas in this game, you know? I kind of like the fact that, you know, this is a spin-off, so it doesn't have anything directly to do with Atris. It has more to do with the Dunny and their culture, and like that's really where the focus is on this game, and kind of like Yeesha wanting to bring back the Age of the Dunny. I guess that's kind of the idea behind it. You know, I kind of like that idea. There's some interesting concepts. Like I said, that the areas are interesting to go about, and they look interesting. Like there's the Mushroom Age. There's that. I like an age that was just like directly puzzles, even though I wasn't a big fan of Kadish Talesa. Right? That was the name of it, Kadish Talesa. I think the concept of it was really interesting. Areas were really cool. I thought Garisen, the spinning... the spinning like fortress. That was pretty cool. That was definitely pretty. That was the first area we went into, and I was like, oh man, this is just like, you know, like an indoor concrete structure. This is boring. And then you get out on top of it, and you're like, oh shit, this is cool. I kind of wish we got to go out and explore some of the woods around it. They said they were deadly due to devilish monsters. I don't like how to get, so you get to explore part of it, and then you're like, that's all that you can do for now. That's kind of confusing. That's kind of confusing, and I'm not a big fan of like having to like be like, well, they're saying there's more in here. Like there was that whole like arena in there. Like when you get to the second building, rotating building, there's like this big arena, and you get to put on this suit and stuff. Why the fuck you can't go in there is beyond me. The game really seemed like it was pushing you in that direction towards going in there, but it's a dead end. There's nothing else to do there. Once you go in there and you look around, it's just dead end, and that's it. And they say, well, there's a prison area, but you can't get in there. You know, they tell you about that, but you need to warp in somehow. I don't like that. And to get into that place, there's a pagey hidden in another world. I think it was Teledan was where it was hidden. I think it was hidden in one of the back areas of Teledan, hidden behind fucking boxes. Like it was tucked away in a corner. Like that's fucking dirty, and you have to find it. That's fucked up, man. Like, okay, we're gonna put this in this like very inconspicuous corner, you know, behind some fucking boxes. And I mean, obviously, you know, you learn by playing through the Myst games that you have to look in every nook and cranny to find things, but that's still really dirty. Like, maybe it should have been on somebody's desk or something like that. Maybe it's, you know, it's progress and you find it in a different age. Sure, but to, like, hide it? That's fucked up. That's, like, genuinely fucked up. Teledan was kind of cool. That was a bit more of one of the, like, it mixes in, like, nature and mechanical stuff. Like, you can see, like, they were, like, the Dunny were using, like, technology to mine things there and, like, provide power to, like, that facility with the solar panel thing. I'm assuming that's the Dunny's stuff, that they made it seem that way. Teledan's aesthetics, again, really cool. Really cool. Some of the puzzles in there didn't make much sense. Oh my god. Having to jump into the bridge to knock it down, that's stupid. You've never done that anywhere. Like, mechanics like that need to be taught to you. Like, why are you gonna think, like, you go over and you pull the lever and it doesn't work? Your next guess is not, well, I'm gonna charge and jump into this thing. It's like, oh, well, I've got to go because everything else is powered here. I have to go find a way to power this. It's not, go charge into this fucking thing. That's fucking idiotic. Most of the puzzling in Teledan wasn't too bad. Most of the puzzling in Garrison isn't too bad either. Like when we were solving that gear puzzle, like in Garrison, where you have to, like, the room is spinning and then you got to raise up the gear. It was really cool. You got to, like, because you need to, like, time it, because there's like you, like, stand on a certain spot, it powers up, it gives the room power, then you got to run around and pull switches in a proper order, but you only have a certain amount of time to do it. That was kind of cool. I like that. That was clever. There certainly were some, like, cool, interesting puzzles in this game. Then we went into Kadesh Teleso, and Kadesh Teleso is a giant what the heck are we doing here? Like, what the hell? You get in there and you're greeted with, you know, like, nothing at first, and then you find your way and you see these circular puzzles that you can rotate things on, but you're like, what the hell do I do? And eventually you stumble across that hint world with all those, like, stained glass windows that give you hints to things. And that kind of guides you through Kadesh Teleso. Kadesh Teleso is my least favorite place in the game. By fucking far. That place was abysmal. Interesting concept, really, really poorly implemented mechanics in that one. Really, like, I don't even know if there's leap of faith involved in that. So you solve that one little that align the certain puzzle pieces, and then it opens up a doorway for you, and you go through, and then you get to this round room, and you have buttons to hit, and it's like, oh well, I don't know what buttons to hit. But again, if you were paying attention in that little that stained glass room, there's a hint, and it tells you exactly what buttons you need to hit, and it shows you a little pattern on the floor that you get. But that's it. That's all that it is. Apparently, there's like a little red piece of glass there that circles the pattern on the floor. But that's not a hint to anything. A little red piece doesn't tell you anything. Apparently, you're supposed to walk along the edge and then walk into the center area. But nowhere does that. In fact, it goes out of its way, I think, to tell you to do something not. Because there's literally a door in that room. So you would think that what you're doing is going to open up that door. No. That the hints in that puzzle and everything in that room hint at you at something that they don't want you to do. It is intentionally trolly, and that is fucked up. That is by far one of the worst puzzles in the game. It's not the worst, but it's one of the worst. That one is fucked up. Genuinely fucked up. I mean, once you know the answer, it's like, haha, yeah, I got the answer. In no way is your logic ever going to guide you to that. No fucking way. A lot of these puzzles, I feel like I didn't know what I was doing, and I stumbled upon answers without having any clue of why. But that one goes out of its way. That one puzzle goes out of its way to try to trick you. That's dirty as shit. That's not right. That is just not right. In no way does it ever suggest walk around it, not through the little light pattern that we've created on the floor for you. No. We don't want you going there in the obvious door. We want you to go and try to find your way into a hidden door that there's no fucking way in any way that you would ever guess, oh, you're gonna walk through this darker area in a very specific place you need to enter in. Walk through this shaded area that's not lit up by the light from the ceiling. That one's abysmal. But the next puzzle isn't any better either. You go down and then you get into this room where there are these red hexagonal tiles, and they have patterns on them. I could not figure out for the life of me a hint in there. I looked through that hint room, and nothing in there suggests to me that there is something to solve it in here. I have no I don't even know what I did to solve that puzzle. Like, I was just wandering around in there. I was observing something, and then all of a sudden, we went down an elevator. I did not see a single fucking thing that hinted at a solution to that one. So, there must be one in that room, but I didn't see it, and I didn't understand it for the life of me. So, where is that room? This room here? It is this one. This room here is supposed to hint at solutions to all the puzzles in Kadesh Teleso. And this is the thing. I'm assuming that this is the one that's supposed to hint at the solution to that one. But none of this makes sense. Like, I don't know what we're supposed to get from this. Look at it. This says nothing to me in any way whatsoever. You've got a circle, you got Pac-Man, you got another circle, you've got... I don't know what these are. It looks like a camera. I don't know, like, that's the only one we never used. And so I don't know which one that is. This one was pretty obvious. This one actually wasn't too bad at all. This one wasn't actually too bad at all, other than the fact that I'm colorblind and I had a hard time seeing these. I actually figured out that one. That one's the next one that you figure out. This one was pretty tough. This one was pretty tough to figure out. This one left my head scratching for a while. That one was gnarly. Like, this is the one I was saying that it intentionally, like, misleads you. Like, I can see that there's a red tile here, but that means nothing. That doesn't mean, like, walk in at this point and then walk into the center over here. No. No, 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 no. This looks like a pathway that you follow, and there's a door right up here. You can see that those are the buttons that you're supposed to hit. That one is intentionally misleading, and that's fucked up. They've never done that. Everything else kind of shows you, like this one, this is the first puzzle you come across. You have to line up pieces, and then this kind of gives you the answer. Like, that one intentionally leads you astray. And I'm assuming this is supposed to be a hint for that one puzzle, but that I don't know what we were supposed. This was abysmal. This area was downright fucking abysmal. And mainly this is one of the worst puzzles that were in the game. This was awful. Like, truly awful. Like, I think I was in there for like an hour and a half. Maybe 2 hours trying to figure that thing out. Nothing in there suggests that you have to do that. Nothing about that suggests anything. It's awful. It's just absolutely atrocious. Yeah, that's one of those things that just shouldn't have happened in the game. Then the next age is Chemo and Gira, this red and other green book. Gira and Chemo. Those are okay. That age is actually not that bad. It's got a little bit of bullshit in there, like trying to figure out. The one complaint I have about that age is the fact that you have to use the fireflies. So you get in and you like seal up all these geysers and you take a leap over some rocks and you find this waterfall area, but it's too dark. So you can't see your way through there. And it's like, I could tell that there was a path in there. Like, you see off on the left side under the waterfall that, like, you can walk back there. There's something back there that you can see. Like, you can really get back, but you can't see anything. And eventually, I was actually able to, like, find my way out, and we got up onto the top of a cliff, and it leads to more darkness. So I was like, I think the game is telling me, like, I need something to get in here with this, so let's go find a lantern. And you find a lantern, but you can't pick it up. And you have access to an area where you would think, oh, because like right down there's like a little warp area, and it leads you to like a another area that's within the cavern, but it's got like all this information in there. But it's got like a bunch of helmets and stuff, and you would think, oh, there's a lantern in here. I could pick up the lantern and see stuff. No, you don't get a lantern. Oh, there's not a construction helmet with a light on it. No. Those are too logical. You have to go into the level, acquire some fireflies, and then set up some really awkward platforming, because if you run, jump, fall in water, the fireflies disappear. That was kind of hard to tolerate too, because that is definitely a player. It's so finicky, and I think poorly set up, that you're supposed to assume that when you get into Gira, when it rains, those bugs, I didn't know what they were, like glowing pixels, are supposed to be fireflies of some sort, and that can illuminate some light for you. I saw them when we initially got there. The storm stopped, and I saw the glowing pixels, the fireflies, for lack of a better term for them. I don't know what else you would call them. I saw them, and I was fucking around with them, but I didn't know what the hell was happening there. It took me a while to try to put, like, because it had to be something in that environment that allowed you to get light in there. And eventually I figured it out, that it was those things, and that they could come along with you. Oh, that would be my one complaint about that was just a bit too unintuitive. But for the most part, that age isn't too bad. That age is just kind of like wandering around and like finding like the Where's Waldo of the cloths, the tapestries. That one wasn't too bad. Like there was just one thing in there that bothered me. That didn't bother me. I mean, for the most part, Teledan didn't really bother me. There were some things that were frustrating about it, but for the most part, Teledan didn't bother me. And I liked a lot of the aesthetics of the world. Like, most of them were fine. I think it's a little obtuse at the end of the game. So once you get all 4 of them, you go in, you get all 7 claws, you go into the Barrow, she called it. And you get all the pillars. And I didn't think that it was super intuitive that you go back, but then again, I was having trouble concentrating and paying attention to what Yeesha was saying in there because it's just so dry and boring that it's just like she's just talking, and I was just like, oh, I wasn't paying attention. And she very much, if you're paying attention, she very much makes it clear that she wants you to return something. I thought it was like the book that we have on our person, like we were supposed to put that. I thought that's what she meant was the power, but the power was the pillars. We're supposed to return the pillars. She kind of makes, I don't want to say she drives it home extremely hard, but she does make it pretty clear that she's basically says you take the pillars and bring them back. She doesn't ever say that they're what the power is that you grab, but I guess it's just implied that that's what you give and bring back. So, you know, instead of figuring that out, I was just like, fuck it, I don't know what the hell's happening here. So we went into, I guess it was to Dunny, but I couldn't figure out what the hell was happening there. To Dunny, starting the DLC to Dunny is confusing as fuck. And speaking of things, I don't know how this game set things up. So I'm now playing it with both DLCs, the To Dunny and Way of the Shell, Path of the Shell, already installed. I don't know how these games set up, but when you're wandering around the 4 original ages, you do stumble upon these like singular pages that you can do, and they bring you into bits and spots. They're scattered throughout the ages. So you'll find like a pagey hidden behind a rock, and you'll go, oh shit, and it'll bring you into the cavern area. Those are vital. Those areas are vital to Dunny. But I'm curious how that's set up, because that stained glass area, that hint area for Kadish to Lesso, that goes into the cavern as well. And I wonder if that was there initially in the original game, and if they just like they had that in a book and then they just moved it over to this one, because like I don't know how this game would have been set up, because a lot of it looks like it's relying upon you going through these ages, because you have to go to those single one-off spots to find stuff to finish out the Great Zero into Dunny. That one's really convoluted to get into. Really fucking convoluted to get into. Like, you have to go into those ages. You have to go into, I think it's Gary-san? This one? I think this one's Gary-san? Gary-san? I think that's this one. You have to go into that one. You got to find Douglas Sharper's journal, and then that kind of leads you on like your quest. I just kind of like stumbled upon it. Like, I remembered seeing that there was like this little panel in that underground. I guess that was the slave quarters. I thought it was a prison. I guess it's both. I guess it's like a prison / slave quarters. And I recall seeing a panel in there, and I was thinking, oh man, we need to get in there. I want to know what's behind that panel. And we kind of like thumbed our way through that. And that kind of started the to Dunny thing, because I was going into Bevan, and there's really nothing in Bevan. Like, you go in there and you're like, oh, okay, and then you can get to the little nexus point that can lead you to the ferry, or Kirel, or the actual Cavern City area. But you really only have access to Bevan, and there's nothing clear that says this is how you start up to Dunny. Nothing really indicates that. I remember taking down in Douglas Sharper's journal. How did all that work initially, though, in Garrison? How did that all tie in? I'm curious, because a lot of that has a lot to do with to Dunny. So how was any of that like part of, like, how did they incorporate the DLC afterwards into the game? Like, playing this as a complete whole makes sense, but like if you played just Uru, Ages of Mist, I think the game is called, I think, if you played that and then you bought to Dunny when the expansion pack was released, how would you have ever in the fucking world figured that? I don't know how I figured it out. How would you ever, like, maybe there's a separate instruction book when you get the expansion pack? Because obviously this was something separate. I have no idea how in the world you would ever figure out going about getting into that thing. It's so convoluted. So you go in, you find that little panel, and there are like these pressure plates in this prison slave quarters area. And I don't know how I solved that one. I was like going around. I remembered we had taken a picture of something, and you had to put the pressure plates in like a certain order, and then they would open up. And I did something, and then they just opened up. I don't know what I was doing. I was like getting ready to do something, and then I don't know, the gate just opened, and I was like, okay. Like, I dumbed my way through a lot of puzzles in this game and didn't quite have an understanding what I was doing. It wasn't brute force. It wasn't like I was trying to brute force something. I was trying to figure things out, but then things happened, and I'm just like, okay, things happened, I guess. There's a lot of that happened in this one that's never really happened in any of the other Myst games. For the most part, I at least have a concept of what I'm trying to accomplish. In this game, there is a lot of, I don't have a goal, I don't know what I'm doing, what are we trying to accomplish here? There's a lot of that in this game. Well, there's a lot of that in Myst too, but I'm getting off topic here. So there's a lot of confusion with Tudunni. There's a lot of confusion with Way of the Shell. So every once in a while I would get stymied somewhere, and I would bounce back into like something else to try to figure something else, so I could like let my brain kind of like ruminate on, you know, what it was that I was trying to accomplish elsewhere. Because I find that, especially for me, that if I like take a step back from something, my brain continues to churn, but we're thinking about something else, and it kind of gives my brain like I start thinking outside of the box in terms of stuff. So like removing yourself for a while, I explained this before, like, you know, sometimes you'll be sitting down with like a problem and you're not quite sure how to solve it, then you'll go to sleep, and you know, in the morning you kind of get some clarity, you know, you take yourself away from it and you get a little bit of clarity. So I sometimes, like, if I'm having trouble with something, you know, stop banging my head against that one thing, remove myself for a little while, and sometimes like the pieces start to kind of fall in place. Like I'll start to have ideas, you know. I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but I feel like I've got like two different things in my brain. I've got like personality me and then thinking me. Thinking me is my brain, you know? My brain does, there's like two parts of my brain. And the thinking part of my brain, I've got no control over. It just does its thing. It just absolutely does its own thing. And I'll just in one moment go like, ding! I don't know where that came from. Like that the cogs were still turning. You know, it's like you can't control your, like, if you concentrate, you can't control your heartbeat. Slow heartbeat down, speed heartbeat up, turn heartbeat off. Like, I mean, I guess like that's what Buddhists do. I guess they can slow their heartbeat down when they meditate. I guess that's maybe somewhat controllable to an extent, but my point being is you've got like these automatic functions in your body that your brain just kind of takes care of for you. And I feel it's in some small way, like my brain is constantly like doing shit that's not within my control, so there's just something there. And so like I feel like when I take my step away from things, my brain's still churning even though I'm concentrating on other things, but it gives me time to like kind of like recalculate, refigure, put things in like orders that like maybe I can come back to and think things through on like in like different ways. And so every once in a while I get those like, so taking a step back from something and going like, okay, I don't know what else we're going to do here for now. Let's go somewhere else and maybe we'll figure something else out. Sometimes maybe we'll just spot something and it'll trigger something, you know, you never know. And I had a lot of those moments where it was just like, okay, I'm removing myself from this. We'll move our way back into these things. And there was a lot of that going back and forth. There were genuinely some real cool and clever things in the DLC. I think better than the main game. Some really clever stuff. To an extent, I kind of enjoy, like, we were doing the Where's Waldo thing already with the tapestries, but when you get into Tudunni, one of the things to do to power up the Great Zero, the big giant, I don't even know why, like a giant spinning laser machine surveying the land around it, you go on like a scavenger hunt to find orbs around the world. And I kind of like that. Like, it encourages your exploration. And even though I wish I had known beforehand that that's what we were doing, because once you get into Dunny and you figure out what you need to do, and you're slowly making progress through things, you get to that point where you go on the scavenger hunt. I had already explored large swaths of, the city and been like, this is all fucking pointless. There's no reason to do any of this. We're not accomplishing anything. And then you figure out, oh, the reason why it's like this and there's nothing around here is because there's hidden shit around here. And once you figure that out, then there is a point to going to those places. So that's fair. And I was saying earlier, I don't know if there was a finite amount of those orbs or if there was more than you need. I think there was probably way more than you need. Like, it wasn't an exact amount. Like, we needed to find 20 throughout all of the cavern area. Whether it was in Bevan or Curel or the ferry or in the city proper. They were strewn all throughout there. And that was kind of fun to go around and figure it out. And like I was saying, there are those one-off areas that are all strewn throughout the first 4 ages that you go into, the first 4 books. I guess it's technically 5 books. There are those little pages that are one-offs, and you absolutely need to have found those, because those are the places where that certain orbs are. You have to find them. You have to go to those. Man, that would have been, like, I can't imagine, like, if you hadn't done that. And this is why I was saying, like, I wonder how this was, like, put into the game when you added it in, because I wonder if the game ever hinted at the fact that you need to go back through, because if you played through the original Uru game and then you get to Dunny and you install that, I don't know how you would think, okay, I need to go back through all 4 of these ages, explore them, find these one-off pages that link to the cavern, because you would have to go back through all of them and find them, because they're hidden away in small little spots. And so I don't know if those were in the original game or if they were just added into Dunny, because man, that would be rough. Like, being able to play through the game with everything already there made stuff a lot smoother. Like, I was like, okay, we've got these one-off areas that we can get into. We can explore around and figure things out. And I mean, that was good for me. That would have been rough, but there were definitely moments where I was kind of like panicking and going like, I wonder if we have everything. If we don't have everything, then I got to go back and search all over again. I don't want to waste time. We've already spent all this time looking through these areas. So there were a lot of panic moments, like, am I missing something? That happens a lot. In general, in Myst games, like, am I missing something? I felt that a lot. I didn't mind Tadani. It definitely had some frustrating moments, for sure, like all the other games. Like all the other areas in this, like all the other puzzles that we're solving. There were definitely frustrating moments that I think could have been handled better. Well, I think 2 Dunny was definitely better. I really liked the Path of the Shell. That's what it is, the Path of the Shell. Again, this was another one of those things where, I would make a little bit of progress, and then I would jump back into Dunny to try to figure something out. So we kind of like made small leaps and stuff. I think my favorite area also still had something that pissed me off, was that water sanitation place. I wish I could remember what it is. Can we go back in and find? Let's look at that journal in here, because I keep calling that. I know the other place is called Anane. I don't remember what the name of the other place is. Let's go. I hate the fact that a complaint about all the Myst games is that they don't label the names of any of the ages that you go into, and that's fucking dumb. Just give them names, Just give them names. Urkana. Urkana might be my favorite age. I loved this place. It starts out very nondescript, and you're like, what the hell is this? Like, you start out in a cave, and it's just like, okay, yay for cave. Who cares about a fucking cave, right? Caves are boring, right? Every time we do that, it's like, all right. It's just so cool. Like, this area constantly expands into something interesting. I love. I thought I was going the wrong way. And then you come out and there are these tracks here and it's like, oh shit. That's really cool. And then you just make your way like back into like the water sanitation hydro plant. I don't know what, I'm assuming it's a water sanitation plant. But you make your way all the way. The only thing that bothered me was I thought we were gonna like find our way back over this way. Because it definitely looks like there's like more going on back over here. There's not. You can't get over there. But you like make your way through here and end up in like a really cool area. And I love this place. This was hands down the coolest area. But it did have some frustrating moments. 100%. But most of this area, like I made through like steady progress. Like we slowly pushed our way through here and I really enjoyed this area. Reminded me the most of an era that was like the other Myst games. This era was the most closely resembling with its puzzles. Mainly the aesthetics are different, there's nothing quite like this in any of the other Myst games, but definitely the aesthetics. This area was so freaking cool. This puzzle though, this is the puzzle that drove me nuts, and the only reason why it drove me nuts is because, again, like a lot of puzzles, there's never like confirmation. Like you rarely know that you did something right, and you don't know that you're at the end of this. You don't know. Nothing says like, okay, you finished this era. Nothing says that. So I just had to go off on like, I thought I still had more to do here, which technically we did, just not in the way that I thought. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? How's your Saturday evening going? The only thing I disliked about this, only thing that I truly disliked about this age was once we figured out, yeah, Big Friday. Yep, nope, day late, dollar short. Almost, man. Almost. One day you'll get it. One day you'll get that Big Friday. This right here. Because you have to come in here, you have to turn this on, you have to set all these gauges. You don't know that you set these gauges right. Ooh, what kind of barbecue did you have? I like barbecue. Why didn't you share? Don't be selfish. You gotta set all the gauges. You don't know if they're all supposed to be set to the same parameters or something different. This one was a little confusing, and you're punished for experimenting because you have to wait. And you have to wait long durations of time for it to create those pills. And that straight up sucks. This DLC has some great ideas. Again, that is the ongoing theme of this game, is that really interesting ideas, extremely poor implementation. And I said it before, this game feels rushed. It very much feels rushed. It's like you had a party, you invited people over, you had food in the oven, the people show up like 5 hours early and go, yay, we're here, where's the food? And you're like, the food's still coming. And they're like, give us food now. So you take the food out of the oven before it's ready and serve it up. And everyone's just like, oh, gross, it's not cooked yet. And you're like, no shit, you were asking for the food, you showed up early. That's what this game feels like. It feels unfinished. It feels rushed. I mean, we've been talking mainly about the areas, but the mechanics, like the actual mechanics of playing the game, also feel like you can tell that this is Cyan's first 3D game. It plays like a game that didn't quite understand 3D. Like everything about it, the controls, the camera angles, the designs of some parts of the areas, the awkward platforming and stuff, like it suffers from like everything that like the PlayStation, the original PlayStation era, the Nintendo 64, those games suffered for, because they were early 3D games. But then you get into the 2000s and you get into like games like Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter, and you go, most of these issues were solved. But then you have a game like this that comes out and you have a studio that never worked on 3D games, and they make this, and this just seems, and I know it's still a adventure game but it plays like poorly implemented. Just like the puzzles, the mechanics in this game are poorly implemented as well. Am I flushing this? Kind of. Kind of. Really, really, you can see the potential of this game. And I think that's the most frustrating part for me, is that you can genuinely see the potential. And I think the DLC is genuinely better than the standard game. The standard game has atrocious things, but this, the Tadunny thing has the worst things I've seen in this game, though, also. Like, nice improvements, but it's got massive player waste time. I complained about this before, that you have to wait for these water sanitation pills to be created, like 15 minutes for them to create, but there's nothing to do in the meantime. You have to have these things create. You have to wait around for them, because you need to test them to make sure that you got your idea right, and it's 15 fucking minutes. That's blatant disrespect to the player, and that is atrocious, and there is no excuse for developers doing that. You should never force the player to wait fucking 15 minutes with nothing to do in between. And they do it not once, but multiple times. That's unforgivable. Like, there's another part in this game where you actually have to wait 15 minutes. Here, you can kind of let the stuff bake and then go wander off and do something else, I guess. If you have something else to do. I didn't. So we had to wait. But they do it multiple times. 3 times. I take that back. You have to do it 3 times. Because then, once you make the pills, then you have to go and wait in another pit for those pills to fall down to briefly illuminate a room so that you can get a puzzle clue. They do it to you 3 times. And you may have to do it multiple times because you have to test theories. It's egregiously bad. Developers should never do that. This is wrong. If you do it once, I can go, all right, well, that sucks. But if you do it once, you should never have to do it again. There should always be a way to prevent you from doing that again. Okay, you did it once. Now that you got everything right, if you want to test this out, automatic. You don't have to wait anymore. So if I fucked up with the pills and we waited 50 minutes, or I had to make them again, I've got that recipe. We don't have to wait for it again. We could just tell the machine to make it, and it'll be like, ding, done, here you go. There has to be a happy medium, you know, something that an in-between that allows us to a compensation for not having to waste the player's time another 15 minutes if you got it wrong. That is a slap in the face to the player, and it hurts because there's nothing else you can do. You can just sit there. It's boring. As a gamer, you want to be doing something. If in the meantime there was stuff to do, it would be fine. Like if we had accomplished tasks while the timer was ticking, then you go, okay, there's a reason for this. But just standing there and waiting, it's atrocious. It should not be in a game. No one should do this. This is bad game design. Bad game design. And Cyan should feel bad about this themselves. They should go sit in the corner, put the dunce cap on, be singled out, be laughed at, and then, you know, it's the tall guy driving the car. Ha ha! All right, but that's also a bad example because you're making fun of somebody. I'm shaming Cyan for a good reason here. This is bad game design. Bad. Not just like a little bad. This is bad. Like, this is genuinely bad. It's a straight up disrespect to the player. It makes me angry. It genuinely makes... It shouldn't. I mean, let's... As far as, like, being a gamer, it's frustrating. You don't have to play this game, you know? You don't have to waste your time. They're not invited to the bar. Hell no, man! They can come to the barbecue, but they don't get anything. They get to show up to the barbecue, and they get to watch us enjoy our libations, our fun. They have to go stand in the corner and watch people have fun. You're not allowed to leave. You get to watch me eat my hamburger. You get to watch me eat my kielbasa's. You get to watch me chew down on that macaroni and cheese, that cheesy, gooey, drippy mac and cheese. But you get nothing. I get the hot wings. I get 20 different hot wings. You get nothing. I get to get drunk off my ass and make a fool out of myself. But you have to sit over there and watch in shame. You get to come, but you don't get to participate. Them hot links, that's what I'm talking about. Some red hots, baby. I like this area. I genuinely like the area. The aesthetics are interesting. Some of the puzzles, like the ideas behind the puzzles, are really clever. Like, you get to see them and you go, man, that's neat. Like, one of the coolest things, it's really shitty, poorly set up, and unintuitive. Like, the puzzle, the other one, the first puzzle that you have to go into Anine's a mess. Anine's a mess. This is a mess. So you've got something really interesting happening here. I mean, aside from the fact that you have to wait, it's really clever. Like, I love that area. That is one of the best areas in the game. But then you come over here to fucking Anine. And this era is a hot fucking mess. You come over here, and there's nothing here. There's nothing here that tells you what you need to do. The only other thing, so you've got two things in here. You wander around in here. It's pretty barren. There's a cloth over here on the wall, and then there's a tower you have to swim to over here with a fucking current. It now makes sense why the current is in here, because they don't want you getting out to a certain part of the area. But that shouldn't have affected you over here. They should have allowed you to at least swim out to the tower easily. Getting over to the tower is a straight up pain in the ass. It's abysmal. It's awful. It's fucking atrocious. Getting over here is awful. But you get over to the tower and you're like, okay, well, we'll figure out something here. But there's nothing over at the tower. There's a puzzle hint for like the end of Tadunny, but that's it. So you're like, well, what the hell do I do? So you wander over here and you go back to the linking book on the other side of the island, and you're like, okay, well, it linked me back into like the main stained glass hallway. And then you warp back right into here. There is nothing. There is not a single thing that hints to you in here that tells you what you're supposed to do. Apparently, and I only did this because I was pissed off, I was rage murdering all the cute crabs in here. Like, there's like little crab creatures, and you chase them off the ledge. And I was just doing that because I was pissed off and I didn't know what else to do. So I was just like, well, this is fucking stupid. And the crabs kept coming at me. So I was like, fuck you, crabs. You can't come at me like that. You know, you can only know death. So I was just chasing, I was committing genocide because I thought it was fucking funny. Turns out that that's what you're supposed to do. But there's nothing here that indicates that. There's nothing here. That's so poorly implemented. That's awful. That's genuinely fucking awful. Nothing here that says, chase all the crabs off the side and murder them. Would you think that you would have to murder all the crabs? In what way? And there's no logic to that. It's awful. I was doing it, and this is my problem with it. Clever idea. That's fine if you want me to chase the crabs off, but you gotta hint to me at that. You gotta do something that says, maybe I should murder all the crabs. Nothing here suggests that. Nothing here suggests genocide. What's cool, though, and I do appreciate this, is that, so you're kind of like, I don't know, you're moving through different eras of this island. And there are the tapestries here. And if you're in a different era, you can warp to where the tapestry is. And that's really cool. Because the only way to get into the tower is to warp to a tapestry. So in the next stage after this, the one that's storming, there's a tapestry on this tower island, over the stone tower island. There's a tapestry over there. And if you get the eras out of sync, so like you have to warp to, so if you get into the space era and you exit out and then you warp to the tapestry and you work to the tapestry that's on the Stone Tower Island, it warps you because that island is now cut off in the space age. You can't access it anymore. It's now cut off. And if you warp to that tapestry, it moves you to that island. And that's really clever. That's really clever. I actually really like that. There's, again, nothing that indicates that you can do that, and that's pretty shitty. I just had like an epiphany moment while we were running around, and I was like, what if we try to warp to one of the tapestries? Because I was like, I don't know what else to do. And my brain was kind of like scratching. Like I felt like I was buried alive and I was scratching at the box. But then all of a sudden I look next to me and I was like, oh, Well, I've got dynamite. Let's use the dynamite and blow our waves out of here. It's stupid. All right, let's dig our way. We found a shovel. Well, I found the shovel, and now we can dig our way out. I just had like one of those like epiphany moments where I was just like, oh shit, maybe we can do this. And it turns out that was actually really cool. I like that. But there's nothing that indicates, kill all the crabs. Like, I was baffled. I had no idea. Like, I murdered the crabs, and then I touched the linking book, and we linked back in, and the age changed, and I was like, what the fuck did I do? I didn't know what I did. And that's, to me, that's poor design. That's just poor design. But that's the epitome of this game, and that's my point. Like, it's an interesting idea, but the game needs to do just a better job of pushing you in the direction it wants you to go. It just does such a shitty job of doing it. Sometimes it does it right. Sometimes it does it right. Other times it doesn't. But it's just constant. Like, you'll find one puzzle and you'll be like, got it, no problem, picking up what they want me to do. And then you come to the next one and you're like, and then there's nothing that tells you what you need to do. But that's the epitome of this game. Definitely some really cool ideas, like genuinely cool ideas in this game, like really fucking cool stuff. Like, you can tell that they were having fun with creating some of this. But again, I've said this before when it comes to puzzle design. Just because it makes sense to the person that designed it doesn't mean it makes sense to everyone fucking else. You need to make sure that there is a way that the player themselves, because you're coming in with no idea what you're doing, you don't know what the designer's thinking. Just because you think something makes sense and is obvious to you because you designed it, people aren't going to make those connections. They're not. You need to find ways that hint at a way to solve things, and Myst a lot of the time does a really poor job of conveying that. The series as a whole sometimes does a really poor job of doing that. I'm not saying everything does it, but each game has at least one or two examples where it's just like, they really didn't do this right. Like, just a little bit more of a tweak and you got it. Every single one of the games has that, but this one takes it to a whole new level. This one, just about every puzzle you stumble across is just like, you just need to tweak it a little bit more. Again, it feels rushed and unfinished. I don't know anything about this game. It doesn't feel unfinished. It just feels rushed. I guess they're the same thing, right? Sort of. It's a little bit of A, it's a little bit of B, it's a little bit rushed, it's a little bit unfinished. I mean, my analogy of saying that the food isn't ready is definitely that, and that would constitute being unfinished. So, but there is just so much of that in this game. It's rampant throughout this game. And I mean, I think this era is cool. I think the idea behind this, like moving through like different eras in the age, and the fact that you've got like some Truman Show type stuff going on here, like the fact that it's like, oh, this was all a set. Like, you turn off the tide and you can actually swim against the current. Like, you turn off the current. I guess it's not a tide, it's a current. And then you come back here and you realize this all is just like a set. That's kind of cool. Like, that's really fucking cool. It's just like, I was laughing at this point. I was like, oh, I can see where the JPEGs are. And then I went, oh shit, it's not. This is intentional. This is like Portal. And, you know, going into that, the forbidden back area. Like you're going through the employees only entrance right now. This was so fucking cool. Like, discovering this, I was like, all right, this is fucking neat. This is really fucking cool. I thought that this was goddamn awesome. This right here, I thought was so freaking cool. I love this. I thought this was the bee's knees when we discovered it, because you're like, oh shit, it's a facility, it's all a sham, it's a setup. I mean, why it's like this, who knows? But this was so freaking cool when I found this. I love this. This is so awesome. This is so damn awesome. I don't think we should touch any of the stuff. I don't want to like close any of the gates or anything like that, but this was so cool to me. I thought this was freaking the most cool thing in the world. I love this. This was just so damn awesome. I don't know why I just touched that. But this whole age was freaking cool. I love this. Like, the concept behind it was really interesting. It's just everything about it is poorly implemented. I do like the fact that, you know, They do a nice little callback to Miss. Oh, I wanted to try something here. I said it earlier. I wanted to try something. I don't remember. Let's see if in my phone, if I still have the, we could take pictures in Mist, couldn't we? Maybe we have to fire up Mist. I don't think I took a picture of, hold on, where's my photo gallery? I don't know that I took a picture of the stuff in original Mist. Maybe we did. I know we did in Riven. No. I took pictures in Riven. We didn't in Mist. Well, let's find out what that original code was in Mist. Here, I want to do that here. I want to implement that. It was page 158. Can I run 2 games at once? Oh, we shouldn't close it down like this. Here. I want to implement. I forgot about that. I want to implement that. I want to see if we can actually do that. It would be hilarious. And I uninstalled it. I rage uninstalled it. Oh, I find that funny. I rage uninstalled Mist because I couldn't speedrun it. I could technically look it up, but we'll reinstall it. It'll take like 2 minutes. It's only like 10 gigs. That'll take like 2 minutes to fucking install and download. But yeah, this game was largely a disappointment, and that's really unfortunate because I mean, it follows along Mist, and I'm glad that they took some chances. I'm glad that they took chances. I don't know what Mist 5 is like. I have no idea what it is, but I'm glad that they took these chances, and I'm glad that they like jumped into like something different. I like the idea that it was no longer pre-rendered anymore. I like the pre-rendered stuff. There's some sort of like something cool about that. It's like nostalgia or whatever you want to call it. I like that. But I like the fact that they tried something new. It gave them, it changes up the way you play the game. It's certainly new. And there were definite moments of fun. And I'm not a big fan of this game. As far as like all the games are concerned, it is by far and large, I think, the worst one. But at the same time, there were still some, for me at least, genuine moments of fun and enjoyment that I gathered from it. It wasn't just like, oh my god, this is torture, but there was some of that. I'm not gonna deny it. There were moments where I was just like, oh, I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. Like swimming against the current in Anane. I hated that. That was awful. Trying in Kadish, trying to figure out that floor puzzle, I hated that too. Those were like some of the worst things. Waiting for 15 minutes for things to be solved, absolutely awful. Definitely a lot of poor implementation. Not being able to have any hints in Anime to figure out how just to get going. Trying to figure out how to get into Dedunny. Like there are definitely some really questionable design choices in that game. The music's fine. The lore was interesting. We haven't talked about that either. There was, I think, a bit too much. Maybe a little bit too much as far as that was concerned. But I guess it spanned across, the game in 2 expansions. But when you get into Dunny, there's that museum area. I guess if you care about the lore, it's great. I was trying to keep up with it and read about it, but it eventually got to be a little too overwhelming for me because you get into the museum into Dunny when you're in the cavern area in Dunny, and there's like 30 books. I think I counted like 27 or something like that, 26 or 27. I wasn't reading that. If each one of those had 5 pages in there, that's over 100 pages. That's a lot of reading. Maybe some of them had 3 or 4 pages, but all of them were something. All of them had something to it. It doesn't matter. Maybe some had 8 or 9 pages. On the average, let's just say they had 5. That's over 100 pages. That's a lot of reading. I wasn't wasting my time doing that. The Douglas Sharper's journal was abysmal. Reading that was so dry and boring.
well, I'm gonna go back to the surface and spend Christmas and New Year's. Go Patriots! I don't give a fuck about the Patriots in 2003. I don't give a fuck about the Patriots in 2022. I don't give a shit. I understand the writing behind it. You want to make it seem human, that he's experiencing his life, but man, that was boring. Man, there was so much like needless excrement in that. Just a lot of fluff that didn't need to be in there. I just wanted to read what was important, you know? And it was hard to discern what was important because all of it seemed just like nothing, like completely useless info. And there was a lot of that when it came to the lore. But I guess if you really were interested, which I guess I'm not so much that interested in it, but I guess if you were really vested in like ancient Dunny and knowing more about it, like if you were, you know, an uber fan of this stuff, I guess you would find a lot of fun in that. So there is something to be said about that. If you enjoy reading more about the Dunny civilization and how they came to be and their downfall and everything in between, there is a ton of that in this game. So if that's like something, for me it's a negative because I could care fucking less. I just want to get the hints and clues and move on. But if you cared about it, then there is a just bevy, bevy. You can drown yourself in lore in this game. There is much more lore in this game than any of the other Myst games. So if you really care about learning about that, there is a ton of that stuff in this game, just all over the place. Just an absolute shit ton of it, you know? So you've got that going for you. Definitely got that going. It way piques your interest as far as that stuff goes. There is that. All right, we're looking to find the I need to screen capture here because we had to do window capture for Uro bullshit. Where is game capture? There we go. We got to change this over to, I was trying to do Uro and we can't, but we can do Windows. We can do Mist. There we go. So we got Mist now. Yeah, baby. So what we're doing is I'm just, oh, wonder if I can do this. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Actually, hold on. Can we just load? Because then we don't have to worry about it. Which one's further on? 1213, sure, let's load that one. Because I can just walk directly into the room here, and I think it's page 158. Oh, it feels so weird. Oh, oh, why do you control like ass? Oh my god! Ah! Oh yeah, using the Steam controller for this is horrid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Mouse it is. We have to find one of these books. Nope. Not you. Where's the puzzle book? This one. I think it's 158. I'll recognize it if we do. Maybe it's just 58. No. I think it's 158. I probably took a picture. We could probably just look in my pictures. Because you can at least take pictures in this game. I'll confirm it. That looks right to me, though. That looks right to me. All right, so this is the camera. We want to take this picture. I'm assuming this is correct. I mean, that looks right to me. I entered that like 500 times, so it's got to be the right one. All right, so now that we have that, we are going to
Yeah, yeah. What? Perfect. Library. Or play. Yep. I want to see if this actually works or not. Cuz like why wouldn't it? Like they've already done some like Easter egg stuff in here. Like if that's still the same code, this would be really cool if that actually works. We've made some big leaps of faith that this game can do some crazy stuff, so let's see here. I mean, yeah, it's a 6x8, so it still should be. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. I entered this so many times. It's stupid. I hated it. I don't even need to look. I know my puzzle. Oh, I think that's it. All right, you got something for me, game? Yo, hell yeah. Nice. Oh, we get a fireplace? Shut the front door. Ah, it's just a tchotchke. That's cool. It's cool that it did something. That's cool that it did something. I almost forgot to do this. All right, where's my fireplace? Is this my fireplace? It's not a fireplace. Why are there... Oh, that's a fireplace, though. It's a hearth. It's more of a hearth. We call that a... Oh, we got butterflies, too? Shit, butterflies. Go into the fireplace. That was neat. That was neat. All right, so now that I've like completely bashed this game, this stupid fucking game. Let's look up some secrets and stuff. Let's see what we haven't found, right? That was cool. That was definitely cool. Let's see if there's secrets and stuff. So what do we do? Uru, what is this called? Complete Chronicles. Let's see if there's like secrets and stuff. How do we look up secrets? Let's see if there's stuff that we missed, because I don't feel like, I mean, Easter eggs. Yeah, I want to know about the shroomy. Oh, nothing really says like here's like secrets and stuff. I was kind of hoping that there would be something that was just like, here's a bunch of secrets for Uru. I mean, we could go game facts. Get into your neighborhood in Uru Prime. If you get into the neighborhood in Uru Prime, what's Uru Prime? Open Bevan egg room into Dunny. Oh, you can actually do that? I was wondering how you would get in there, because I figured that there had to be a way into that. That's... Which one has Bevan in it? This one? This one's Bevan. Yeah, I want to see all the neat little secrets. Make sure the light garden's lights are off. Yeah, this is Bevan. Right? Yeah. So, light go? Yeah, because it's got the twitching light down at the bottom. So off, 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 and it writes Gugo. So green, orange, orange, green, green, orange. Oh, cool. I never would have figured that out. I wonder how you're supposed to figure that out. There's no way in the world we would have ever learned this one. Oh. What? It looks like it's an actual Easter egg. It's an actual Easter egg. That is adorably awesome. That's funny. That's... Well, you need some sort of cipher to solve that. I've done all that I'm gonna do in this game. As far, unless they give you a key, I'm not gonna spend the time figuring that out. It could be a simple, like, Caesar cipher. I don't want to spend the time trying to figure this out. It could very well be a simple Caesar cipher. Most of the time, that's what these are. But if it's not, I don't want to spend like 2 hours figuring that shit out. I'm curious what all that stuff says, but that's cool. I wish I knew what it said. I like that. I wish there was more. Like, what are all the secrets and stuff in the game? Is there anything that says, like, solutions? Relto pages and borrow stones per age? What's a relto page? Oh, is a relto page the stuff that the stuff that, like, now makes my stuff fancy, like my relto? Solutions. I've done all this. Borrow stones per age? What's a borrow? Debris, waterfall, roof, dock, pine tree. Flowers and grass. Paintwork and rug. Ledge garden before tunnel. I think we got that. Flowers and grass. Pretty sure we got that. Pine tree. Dock. From fairy tree. We got the dock. Roof. We got that waterfall. Yup. Debris. Think so. Sun and moons. Islands. We don't have islands. I don't have islands. That's what I was wondering. How you get islands? Apparently it's here. Water garden between two windows? Not a water garden. It's a rock garden with water in it. Where is it? I hear you, moisture. There you are. Between two windows. Somehow I, like, overlook something here. There's no fucking way I would have ever seen that. How are you supposed to get that? Aw. That was impossible. Oh, you could just turn it and do that. Man, I never would have found that, because I didn't find it. Yeah, we got the imager, I guess. There's a clock? Fire marbles, fireplace. Pattern 256? Why would you do 256? Oh, the Barrow stones. What are those? What are those? Hero egg room. Oh, that's what those are called? So I got you. I didn't know what those were called. So I was calling them pages. Those were like the one-off areas. Interesting. So, but there's still something we're missing. Pattern. $256. I don't know what that is. We can look it up though. I'm not. I mean, we might as well. There's a clock. Did I get a clock? Where would the clock be? Or we could go to mist. Sure. And what's pattern 256? Mist. Pattern 256. It's twice that of 158. Do I gotta load that back up? Mist. Fireplace. I don't know what pots means. Pots grid pattern? Piece of shit? Is that what it means? That's what that means, pots. Ugh, it's so gross using my control, the Steam controller in it's so gross. Free? I'm dropping frames? Again? There's something goofy going on with, Uru, I think. That ain't good. I think I was, like, all busy looking stuff up. Load. Load. Yuppers. I think this is just the beginning of the game. I think this is literally the beginning of the game. I think this was like the file I was using to... Oh, that's bad. Oh, that takes some getting used to. So I'm tapping to control the direction. Oh, that is. Yeah, I know. Interact. Holy crap. Wanted me to go to 256? That's really far. That's 2 of 158. Couldn't they have just, like, put the pattern in? You could have just shown the pattern. It's kind of cool that there's, like, other stuff. Like, this is definitely Easter eggy. I'm really curious, like, what other things. I want to look up and see if, like, the shroomy thing is something. Because, like, I was very confused why they would allow you to open the gate, and then there'd be nothing there. Oh yeah, I want to see if we find... Alright, 256. Alright, we will take a picture in phone. Okay, that's just the viewer. Picture. 256. I wonder if the pattern for the solution in game is in this book. All right, we quit Mist. Mist finishes. Load back up Uru. It's hilarious that you could do that. Maybe it would have been easier to load up the original Mist. I don't have that. I kind of want to play through the original one now. We played through the remake. I kind of want to play through the original. Maybe as a nice little bonus we'll do that at some point. Because I only played the 2021. Alright, what do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. Here. Goes all the way to the edge. Who figures this shit out? Who sits down and goes, okay, now if you enter all these pages... That wasn't it? You lied to me. Pattern 256. That's what I did. Did I do it wrong somehow? Not like there's like a book on the shelf in here or not. Did I? Maybe it meant 158. It says clock, fire marbles, fireplace, mist fireplace. I don't know what pots means. This guy says pots. I don't know what pots is. End of pots. Path of the shell. Fireplace. Miss Library. End of path of the shell. Link from Great Tree. Pattern 256. It was 158. It says mist fireplace, Kavir, combined path of the shell grid patterns. So there's 2 fire. How much? It's saying that there's 4 Relto pages. But there's 16 in total. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Uh-oh. 14. I feel like I got all of these. Like, what am I missing? Like, maybe the clock. Maintenance facility number 2? What's maintenance facility number 2? I don't think I ever made it to maintenance facility number 2. I think we have the fireplace. I think this is wrong. I think whatever it told me there was wrong. So maybe we're missing paintwork and rug? Unless that's that. I think that was here when we first got here. Are these my islands? Look at my islands. Look at my hot islands. I want a giant tree, though. We got butterflies and shit. Alright. We're looking fancy. What do you got for me here? Alright, so maintenance facility. Actually, hold on. Let's find this paintwork and rug. Ledge garden before tunnel to link book 9. I feel like I got that. Right? It's the thing up here, right? I'm pretty sure that we managed to... grab this one? Left imager. What is imager? Maybe we didn't do that? It says there's something in the Great Zero, but I'm pretty sure I got the thing in the Great Zero. It was like right next to it. I don't know what below ILP is. People using acronyms and stuff. Like, I haven't been following this guy's guide, so clearly I don't know what that is in reference to. I got the music player. He's saying something about an imager. I thought I picked it up. Maybe, like, it's possible that I found the page and then just didn't collect it. That is 100%. Uh-oh, no. Re-zero. It's very, very, very possible. I don't know what imager is. Great Zero Courtyard. I believe this is it. I found this one. It was like down here and next to the... right over here. Okay, you can't jump down there. You gotta walk. It was right here. Okay. The wrong side. It was right here. Okay. Oh, maybe we didn't. I thought we found something in here. I don't have that. I could have swore that... That's on little old me. That's on little old me. But we need to find maintenance facility number 2. Alright, so imager? What's an imager? Imager. Where's that? What is it? Ooh. Oh, it's all my shitty pictures. I don't want that. I want to show off my bad pictures. And so there's some sort of clock in asinine. I don't think we ever found that. Okay, so that would be... It said facility number 2. I don't know how we get to facility number 2. I'm not entirely sure how we do that. Let's figure it out. I thought I had been there, but maybe we hadn't. Or maybe we had and I just didn't realize it. So I think I think we got back into the facility. I think I gave myself a ploppers back there with the tablecloth. It still says I'm dropping frames. Like, what the hell, game? I mean, what the hell? What the hell? We never drop frames. Ever. It's impossible. No one named Serial be dropping frames, son. No one. It's impassable. It is impassable. Alright, so here we are. Here. I'm gonna jump. Just warp ourselves out. And we're gonna take the book in. We're gonna take the tapestry. This one. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna get all touchy-wutchy. I tried to do this before and it wouldn't let me. I could have swore I tried to do this before because I was like, we want to try different ages. Maybe I just went into the wrong one, you know? Yeah. Oh, shit. Really? Definitely never found that. It just says it's in here in number 2. I'm assuming this is number 2. You got a number 2? You got a number 2 pencil. 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 But where? How was you supposed to get over there? I see you. And if I go touching these doors, then we're never going to get back to the back of the facility again. Yeah, I ain't do jack shit. Huh. Right? Huh. Okay, well, you know, we got all handsy on that other one, so... let's go in... I guess we go back to... We go to, like, Era 3? I don't know how we're supposed to get to that. Whatever. I chose the wrong book, but whatever. Oh, well, I mean, at least it tells me where it is, but it doesn't tell me how to access it, so let's figure out how to access it. Let's get on in there. Maybe we can find Facility 3. I don't know which one. One of the ones that we found was, like, completely fucked up and run down, and that's the one that we went through. Maybe we go to 3. 3 gives us another tapestry on the inside. I don't think there's one in that door. In any of the eras I've been to. Like, I don't know how you would get on that other side. That door is... It's locked. So I don't know how you'd get in on the other side. I want to know what all those words say in that Easter egg place. Like all those notes. I don't feel like figuring them out. That takes too long to do. I've done that so many times. Alright, so jumpery doodah. We'll warp out. And alright, so now we're registered in that age, right? It's this one, right? I went to the wrong one. Yeah, okay. So this might be Facility 3? It is. I was gonna say, there has to be a tapestry in here. So wild! So... Well, what's the rundown era? Yeah, I have no idea how we got into there. Okay, I mean, this makes sense now. I get it. And that door side is closed. That's... clever. Alright, so now then we have to, like, cycle back through to the second era again. Are there any prizes on the other side? I don't see anything. I tried to do this, so it warped me into whatever that fourth age was. And that's the one that's all, like, derelict and run down, like the facility just looks all fucked up, the one we're about to go into next. So maybe they're not different eras. Maybe they're just like there's There's one facility that has the water. There's one facility, maybe they're not ages. Maybe it's not like past, present, and future. You know, maybe it's just like there's like 4 separate areas and each one is unique, showing something slightly different. Yeah. No, I think we're fine. If I warp into here, we're good, right? We warp into here, we're good. I just want to have all the cool stuff on my Reloto. What is it called? Relto. Reloto. I know how to pronounce words. I know 1, 2 Apple Jacks. I haven't had Apple Jacks before. You know what? Next time I go to the grocery store, I'm picking up some Apple Jacks. I haven't had that in forever. I always have like Cheerios. I always have Cheerios. Cheerios like a solid go-to cereal, you know? It's there, it's fine. Like, I'm never angry or happy with it. It's just, yep, it's edible. And I almost always have frosted mini wheats. Almost always got me some frosted mini wheats. Show. Gotta love them mini wheats. Frosted mini wheats are bellissimo. But then I usually have like a third cereal. Just like a fun cereal. I keep the cereals in like sealed containers, so they stay fresh for a good while. Well, how do I get to the science age? Whatever. It's not like we need to get back there. I can't believe there's so many cloths in this one. Tapestries. Tapeworms. I can't believe there's so many tapeworms here. So I always have like one like bad for you cereal, I guess, so to speak. And right now I've got a peanut butter crunch. I tend to eat more oatmeal than anything else, but like once or twice a week I have some cereal. I'm not the only one that eats the cereal either. At least it's not just like me. Having 3 cereals would be wasteful if it was just me. So I always have like one other like sweet cereal, and I think the next time when I finish up my peanut butter crunch, I'll be buying some Apple Jacks. I want some Apple Jacks. I want some Golden Crisp. Can't get enough of that Golden Crisp. I want some Golden Crisp. Sugar Puffs. Alright, so this should be it, right? This should put me into facility 2 and behind the door. Right? Yup. Well, that's some effort. That is some effort to get this. Blammo. Kablamo. I may have been able to find that one. If we did what I wanted to do when we were warping around here initially, I probably would have been able to find it. I want to say that I had the intention of coming back, but I don't think that I did. I think maybe at one moment it crossed my mind and then I got distracted. Maybe. Alright, so what the hell was that thing? Oh, is this... What's that? It's my clock. Yeah, that's my big-ass clock. Whoop, whoop. Look at all this. Alright. We got all our stuff. I wanted that big-ass tree. But alright, so that's 16, right? We had 14. Now we got 16. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I guess that's everything. I want to know what those pages in Bevan said. Great zero markers. I found all that shit. I found all this. I don't need your damn walkthrough to tell me what to do. I didn't. I found everything else out. At least I think. Security code to the small caddish viewing room after riding the orb? What? I don't even know what that's talking about. Literally don't know what that's talking about. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if there was something with the shroomy. Uru Garrison Shroomy. Shroomy. Oh, that's Teledan? That's actually Teledan? I thought that was Garrison. Aw. Well, how am I supposed to know? The game does such a poor job of conveying the name of the books. Shroomy. A native creature at Teledan, it's described as a 40-foot killer whale type with a hard shell, but quick and agile for its size. It is very sensitive to loud sounds, although aquatic. It is an air breather and sleeps on the surface. It feeds on flappers and giant mushrooms found in the age. Apparently, Ventus built the gate to keep shroomies out and protect his mushrooms. Douglas Sharper discovered and studied a shroomer. He kept his secret from the DRC. Also discovered a pod of young ones, mature one. But it doesn't say, like, how you summon them. Stupid wiki. How do I get a shroomy? Shroomy! I don't think we can. I used the flapper a bunch. I don't think it gets any closer than what it does. Let's look at one Ubisoft forum thread about Shroomy. Tons of posts about them. Up close? How do you get them up close? The gate, right. Someone was saying that they have... You've seen Shroomy as well with the machinery on, so it doesn't matter. Alright, whatever. We're done. We're done. We're done with Uro. We did all of the Uro. We found now all the Relto pages. I did the entire game. We didn't look up fucking hints. I'm a genius. We found some secrets on my own. I'm a genius. I didn't find all the... It's like the only thing we didn't do was figure out all the Relto pages. This game was a test of patience and a lesson in tedium. This is hands down the worst missed game. I didn't like it. It definitely has some moments that are fun. It certainly does. And the areas are really cool. I think the aesthetics are fun. I think the ideas behind a lot of the puzzles are really clever and interesting. I think that just mechanically they're poorly implemented. I already gave my spiel about everything. I don't really need to go over that again. There were moments of real enjoyment and fun, but there were far more moments of just abject frustration, and it was mainly brought on by really poor design. Really poor design. I don't know anything about the development, but this game feels rushed, incomplete, just not well thought out. I think the DLC does a better job to an extent of everything. Like the expansion packs, I think, improve on some things. They definitely make some other things worse. So it's really a mixed bag. This game's really a mixed bag. But that's just my opinion. If you're sitting here and you're going, man, I wonder if I want to play Uro or not, just give it a shot. I mean, it's usually goes fairly cheap. It's like $5 or something like that most of the time, I think, on like good old games in Steam. I think it goes probably cheaper than that. I mean, I picked this up in the humble bundled, missed package deal. And I don't regret playing through this. I'm glad. This game took way longer to get through than any of the other games. Most of the missed games took me 1 or 2 days to get through, and this one took me like 5 or 6. Oh, it was definitely harder, but not harder in a good way, harder in a more frustrating way. Far more frustrating because it's far more obtuse, obscure. This one didn't really float my boat that much. Not a huge fan of this one. I think if they made an Uru 2, they expand on even more. If they had, I bet you I probably would have liked that one. Because you could see that there's ideas here, but they're not really like fleshed out. And I think if they decided on making a sequel to this game, I bet you it probably would be a whole lot better than this. Or it may go in the opposite direction and may be just as abysmal. Who knows? But yeah, I was not the biggest fan of this one. I'm glad we're done. I was very tempted on multiple occasions to look shit up. Very fucking tempted because there's certainly it felt like I was hitting brick walls a lot in this one, like just smacking making some progress. I can't tell you how many times like I would solve something and go, that wasn't too bad, and then get into the next one and be like, I guess we're stuck here for the next 2 hours. Like a lot of that, it just felt really imbalanced. Like for everything that felt at least simple to me, there was something else that was just like, I don't even know where to begin here. A lot of that in this one, a lot of imbalancedness. That's not a word, but the game felt imbalanced. But we beat it. We're all done. The only thing we had to look up were some of those hidden pages, those Relto pages for like this hidden stuff, and couple of those I don't think I would have figured out. I don't think, or had like much of a desire to actually go through and look and figure out. But I mean, I guess we've got everything. I mean, it says we have, I guess, the rug and paint job. I don't know what the fuck that is. What paint? What rug? Is this a rug? Was that not in here before? I feel like that's always been there. We got a fireplace. We got our waterfall. We got whatever the hell this is, our awning for whatever that is down there. We got a clickety click clock, tick tock click clock. Got our islands. We got some trees and shit, some shrubberies. There's plant life. We got some flowers and grasses. We got some butterflies. I'm down. Fireplace. An imager, whatever the hell that is. We got a music box. We got we got a roof. Got a mountain. We got some balls, some colorful balls. Yeah. All right, we're done. There's probably like more outfits and stuff in the game. I could care less. I don't know how this connects into Uru Live. I have zero desire to play through an MMO of this game. One thing I was going to say is that I think if I had played the base game of this and just the base game, I would have never played the DLC. If the DLC was not included in whatever this package was, I don't think I would have been tempted into. I think the base game is that bad that I would have not, and you would have definitely missed out on something. The DLC I think is the best part. It definitely has some questionable design choices for sure. There's definitely that aspect of wasting the player's time, and that's completely uncalled for and very poor game design and poor taste as far as like Cyan is concerned. But I think the DLC definitely is better than the base game. There's a lot going on there that's really interesting, and some mechanics that you go, that's actually really clever. Like the jumping back and forth where the tapestries are, and going through those different like time periods or eras, and being able to like move into like certain areas with, you know, where they didn't have something there, like grabbing that last Relto page. That was really cool. I like how that worked. I like being able to warp into the tower. Again, thought those were like really cool mechanics. I just think overall the whole thing was just like poorly implemented. I look forward to Myst 5. Myst 5, I'm hoping, is more of, you know, what the other Myst games was like. You know, hopefully, you know, a couple of days, 2 or 3 streams, and we'll be out of that one, and we can finally be done with Myst. I had zero intention of playing through all the Myst games. I just wanted to play through the remake of Myst 2020. I wanted to play that. That was it. And then somehow I get goaded into playing all these games. And you know what? I don't regret it. I don't regret playing this one either. I really don't. I mean, it had a lot of frustrating moments, but it had enough good moments that made me kind of feel somewhat good. I wouldn't recommend this to anyone. Like, I guess if you're a fan of the Myst series and its storyline, and you love the lore, playing this one definitely expands on it. You get to see what happens to Yeesha when she grows up. I don't know what's going to happen in Myst 5. I don't know if Myst 5 is going to take place, you know, after this game, and Yeesha's going to be a grown-up, and it's going to be like, oh, she's a grower. You know, maybe it will have something to do with that. I got no idea what's going to happen in Myst 5. I don't know where it's going to pick up. There are some strange time gaps in all the Myst games, and you don't know really what your character was doing or what anything else is. I doubt we're supposed to be the same person. You know, I don't think we've been Glenn in all of them, or maybe we have. I think Glenn is something different. I think these avatars are very different than anything else. I think the only thing that's meant to connect them are the worlds, you know, the ages, the Dunny themselves. But I think if you're a fan of Myst, you should at least give the game a try. You should at least give it a try. Maybe you'll have a better time than I did. Everybody perceives puzzles and stuff and handles that stuff in a very different way. So maybe the stuff that frustrated me, people will find easier. Maybe the stuff that I found easy, people will find frustrating. Maybe people will just find the game overall easier. I am not a very intelligent person. So, you know, people could sit down and be like, dude, I solved this game in like a day and a half. What are you talking about? It took you 40 hours to beat this game? It took me 10. You know? Very well could be. Very well could be. There were a couple of times while I was playing this game where I felt like I just made no progress because I was having just a hard time like thinking my way through a lot of the puzzles in this. Some of them we just dumb lucked our way through. That's the worst part. I hated that feeling of just dumb lucking my way through, because there were like 2 or 3 puzzles, like just things happened and I was like, okay, ha 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 ha, what, why? And I want to know. I still want to know. I'm going to look it up after we're done streaming here. That one puzzle, that floor puzzle that led into the elevator, I want to know in Kadesh to Liso. I want to know how that one was supposed to be done, because I have no fucking clue. I want to look up and see if people have explained that one, because I don't know what I did. And I have no idea how we were supposed to learn to solve that one. That one was probably one of the most frustrating puzzles in the entirety of the game, and I don't know how we solved it. No idea. Absolutely no idea. Zero idea. And I also want to know how you're supposed to figure out how to kick all those crabs in the water. Yeah, how are you supposed to figure that out? Nothing in there tells you kick the crabs in. So I want to know, at least when you get to the next stage, it's pretty obvious, because if you figure out you're supposed to kick the crabs, and then you go, oh, okay, we're probably supposed to break all the crystals. When I got in there, I didn't know, but once I broke a crystal, I was like, oh, I bet you were supposed to smash these. But I didn't think kick all the crabs in. That was not a logical conclusion. When you make it to the next one, it's kind of like, I bet you were supposed to smash this, which led me to think that I was supposed to kick all the crabs in, and that's what it was. But what's your initial impetus for doing that? Mine was rage. My impetus was rage. I wonder what the game is supposed to hint at you. Either way, guys, I think that's going to do it for me today. I think we're done. I'm kind of like burnt out on Uru. Normally I'd say, you know, I've only been streaming about 6 hours. Normally I go a bit longer than this, but this game kind of like took out a lot of my the wind from my sails, which is really unfortunate, because I would like to start up Mist 5. But on the other hand, we'll start up Mist 5 on Monday. We'll start up Mist 5. Oh shit, you know what we can do? Man, I'm super excited for this. It's not often. I haven't seen her streaming in a while, so we're gonna go raid Go Girl. Go Girl Gaming. Let me make sure I spelled that right. All right, yeah, let's give her a raid. She's awesome. She's playing some The Legend of Zelda. It looks like she's doing some Breath of the Wild. So we'll go give her a raid, say what's up. Hopefully she's having a fun time. I'm not entirely sure what she's doing in Breath of the Wild. She just says Breath of the Wild. She's really good at Breath of the Wild. If you like Breath of the Wild, you'll have fun watching her. I mean, she's like really, really good at it. But enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Sunday's my day off. I'll be back on Monday, and we're going to start up Mist 5. Either way, guys, have great weekends. Bye-bye.